get you! That's a great start, isn't it? Ah. Alright. I've got the sneezes. Just a little bit of the sneezes. Alright, let's have a look. Is that all good? Are we all good? Are we all good? Testing, testing. I'll have to go a little bit that way. There we go. Right, job done. How are you all doing, everybody? I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I got really involved with decorating, and I was trying to get it done before the stream, but I failed. So yeah, I'm sorry that I'm a little bit late. The reason why I'm late is I was too busy plastering a wall, so you might see little bits of plaster on my knuckles and stuff. There's a bit there as well. See, a bit on my nails as well. Look. So you're gonna see it there. Yeah, I was. We've just had a wall. I just put a false wall into the living room to the dining room because we don't want it there anymore. So we got rid of it. The open plan to a more snug-like feeling. But I've been working on the wall today, and I've been at it since 9 o'clock, and I'm here now, and I'm like gonna go live, then gonna have a break, then I'm gonna go live again, and then I'm gonna sleep for a month. So you'll never see me ever again. I'm kidding. Or am I? How are we all doing, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. How are you counted? No need for the capital letters, JD, James. I don't know what we're doing today. What do you want to do today? That is the question at hand. I've got a whizzy crown over on TikTok for some reason. Let me just bob that. There we go. Move that a little bit. Like that. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Better. I say that and now I have to do that, which is probably going to knock it out again. I don't understand this. Maybe. A bit of rape. Sod it. I don't know why it's so skew weird. That's a bit better. There you go. Definitely indeed. I'm excited your lives. Let's go. Jedi's had the coffee that I had yesterday, I would think. You sharing, mate? Yeah. No, I was still waiting for Hype to send me all the stuff. Oh, now they sent me the stuff. Hype, I could bop you, I swear. I swear I could bop you. Give me a second, right? Give me a sec. I've got to update something. Right, nope, it's not on that. It's not on that. Hello there, Mitchell. Hello, Gothic Wolf. Hello, Chantel. Nice to see you. Jaden, Jack Sparrow is back. Who's the guy who broke into my car and arrested him? What? The guy who... I don't know what you were on about, Jack. I have absolutely no idea what you're on about. Right, give me a second, because I've got to sort something out. Where are we? It's under alerts. Now I need to navigate this because we're changing some of the alerts. Yes, it's true, it's true. It's true. He is the Dragon Warrior, it's true. How do I download it? There you go. How's that go into downloads? There you go. Right, okay. Do you have a GIF for me, Hype? Is Hype even there? Alright, Gary, how you doing? Sevy. Still love you. Poor eye. The mum mic says afternoon. I don't know what day it is. Is it week, month, year? Year to the month? I also got myself a new sash for my Captain Jack Sparrow cosplay, and my grandma made it for you. Nice. Grandma made sash. A gram sash. Can I have a gram sash? All my grams are gone. Why are the grams gone? I need a Mima. Right, alerts, guy. That's the one that we're at. Alerts. Okay, subscriptions. That's the one we're after, isn't it? No, okay, it's not that one. Okay, I messed it up already. Where are the alerts? I'm sure that's the right one. Edit alerts. There you go, gifted subs. This one needs to be changed from that to, where are we? Visuals and so general settings. From 5. There you go. So that starts that. Give me a second. I'm just having to do stuff because I didn't get the stuff earlier. Enchantress, thank you much for the 70 months. Oh, that makes me feel old. That makes me feel very old. How long is it? 9 seconds. Right, there you go. So let's put it for 10. There you go. And then go to visual and sound. Upload audio file. It's doing something. Which one? 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Save. Okay, never mind. Go back. There you go. Right, save. I need Hype to send me a GIF. What is old then? What is old? Old is Werther's Originals. That's old. That's really old, you know? You're old? I know I'm old. Stop rubbing it in. I was just trying to fix something, but never mind. You guys being mean and all. Right, let me bob TikTok's up top. How you doing, TikTok? Give me a second. Right. I feel a little bit like I'm not Bride. Let me pop that a little bit more. There you go. That's a bit better, isn't it? There we go. That's a bit better. I don't think you're old. Hello there, Goonie. How are you? Is this your job? What's it to you? What are you? The IRS? Go away. I pay my taxes! I've been waiting for the... I've been waiting... I have been writing the book called Jack Sparrow at the Beginning. Have you now? Have you been reading your stuff? Hello, Puppet. Is this my job? I don't know. Is it your job? Who gifted us up? Enchantress, wasn't it? It was not gifted. It was a tier 2 subscribe, which means that they get to get the name. They get to act together. Right, where is it? Upside down, back to front, front upside down, front bum, fat right now, back bum, middle. Oh, I saw the gnome. Did you see it? All right, give me a sec. I don't even know where it is. Where is the ledger? It's in here somewhere. Is it that way? Or is it this way? Aha! I found it. It's like an upside down, inside out, upside down ledger. Right, found it. What do I think about Sea of Thieves? I don't know. What do you think about Sea of Thieves? What would be my answer to what do I think about Sea of Thieves? Have I thought about it? Well, I'm thinking about it now because you've asked me to think about Sea of Thieves. So you asking me what I think about it?
X marks the spot.
Maybe I want to think about
so
X marks the spot.
dig where the X is, lads. Aye. Right, lads. Time to dig that treasure. Lads.
Oh! There you go, Enchantress Zero. Do you go in public dressed like that? What's it to you? What are you, the IRS? Full circle joke. Never mind. Right, I don't even know what we're up to today, chat. I've lost track of time, and I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing? I can't be in charge of everything and doing this all the time, you know. You've got to help me out. Can I have your jar of dirt? Sure. Here you go. Make sure you bring it back before 5 p.m. Come on. I haven't got all day. Take it. Come on, Julie. Every time I see the fake pirate meme, I say it out loud at work. Oh, yeah, that pirate meme is brilliant. I was on Fortnite. Did you win? Where are you off to, Captain? I don't know. I'm going to sit here and stare at you for a... I'm hearing the Spider-Man theme in my sleep. Where's your hat? It's a bit hot for a hat. Maybe I don't want to wear a hat. Maybe someone stole my hat. Maybe I made a bowl of cereal out of my hat and I forgot which was the cereal and which was my hat. And I ate the hat and then I tried to wear the cereal. You could call me a college crunchy nut. I return after a long time. Is Windrose better than Sea of Thieves? Two completely different games. You're comparing apples and oranges there, mate. One is a extractor, treasure hoarder, come PvPer. The other is a survivor, battle bosser and world builder. Two completely different games. That's a highlight right there. Keller's Crunchy Nut, you know it. You know it, baby. Right, let's get into Windrose then, shall we? We did very well. We got in the populars yesterday.
X marks the spot. So
you know you can have too much of a good thing, you know. Hello!
Aye. Right, lads. Time to dig that treasure.
Lads. You make my crap mornings better. But I hope it's better than marginally, like, you know. How much better are we saying that it makes you feel? You know, we're saying it makes you feel alright, or just a little bit better? What, 0.5%? I've got to take that. I've got, you know, got to know this kind of information. Right, let's dive in. Right, what we're doing. Rum! Rum. Hello, Mum Mike. Thank you very much for the cheering crowd. One more to get your name in the ledger, Mum Mike. I don't even know what the fucking... What even is this? Right. I'm going to make Disneyland. Can you imagine? Hello, Rob. Hello, everyone today. How are you doing? I'm all right, Hive, but I don't have a gift for the thing that you need me to do the thing for. Hey, how many shillings do you have? 2. No, 1. No, 2. 2. Hello. Hello, boy. Oh my God. Has anyone watched Friday Night Dinner? I love Jim. Jim is such a weirdo. This is Milton. Milton. Hello, Jackie. Right. Well, I love Friday Night Jim. Jim's the best. Jim. Milton. Hello, boys. I don't see hot barbarian people on my screen. Is Conan the Barbarian around? I did say it would be either to... I've been busy, like Luna, as well. I will play it. I will play it. Stop pressuring me. I've got a lot of things going on in the background. I did a lot of thinking, building and stuff today, and now I'm losing my head. Where are we? Oh, no, not the island. People will get ideas again, but it does look pretty cool, doesn't it? Yes. Hot. Going out with any of those females? Dad, stop calling them females. Hello, Jackie. Right. Do we not need more light? I feel like we need more light on these. There's not enough light. It's too mood lighting. I feel like we're, you know, we're vampires or something. Right, I need more better stuff than mood lighting. There we are. I'll put a few more of these up. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Excuse. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. That's going to annoy absolutely everybody in the world because it's off center. There we go. And then we have 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? You can actually see the names now. Right, so that is 1, 2, and 3. Oh my God, this is going to take about 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. Yeah, that's miles better. Now you can actually read. Oh, there's some people over here. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Dixon. 1. Is that? That's just frightfully unhelpful. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I love spawning into a game with a thunderstorm. It makes me being able to talk so much easier. Alright. There we go. All set. Obi's made the wall. Yeah, he's there. Obi-Wan 6611. Right, okay. So, did Hype sort me out a GIF? Look, it just can't. I'm gonna stop. You need to rename yourself, Luna, to OCD. That's your name. Rename yourself to OCD while you're out there. He's gonna move. Look, we're gonna move it. Look. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go. That one's fine. There's literally nothing wrong with it. Again, nothing wrong with it. No. How do you justify that? The L and the I make up 2 letters and start on the Z. The middle of the Z, it should be there. It should be there. I'm gonna go dismantle your house. You keep dismantling my stuff, I'm gonna go dismantle your stuff. Where are you? Where's your bloody house? Let's start rearranging your bloody furniture. Comes over rearranging what I've already done. Where is his house? Where's his house? I'm gonna turn the screen off so he can't see what I'm gonna change. Oh yeah. Alright, he'll never know. He'll never know. I'm gonna go back in my dungeon now. Bye-bye. Rob, when is someone gonna make a headbanging clip emoji? If you got the actual clip, Jedi James, if you got the actual clip, you need to ask. I'm gonna sit here and be patiently waiting until Luna arrives, and he's very annoyed at me. You underestimate my memory. Really? What have I destroyed then? Because I know exactly what I've destroyed. I'm waiting for Luna to tell me what I've destroyed. Someone said clipped it, I also clipped it, it should be within the clip somewhere. You made me a home? Yeah, this is your little dungeon, Em. It's made for you, it's perfect, it's pocket size. I mean, you're about the size of one of those pots, aren't you? Sam bucks on the shelves? Nope! Haha! $1 off one shelf, not Sam, one book. What else? I got rid of 4 things. It's too nice. I mean, I can just leave one barrel in the middle and make it for you. Who is Luna? They are over on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming, remember? I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. I'll teach you the mess of my stuff. I don't even know what island it is. I never do. Which one is it? This one? No, this ain't bloody it. Where? That one, isn't it? Bench where I can only see a chair. Exactly. Right, there we go. Look! How do you get away with saying that? That's where you. I bet that was. Oh, never mind. Forget it. Quick question, Rob. Are you planning on playing partners? It doesn't work like that, Sam. So basically, what it is if we hit the community goal, which is the daily sub goal, before the last hour of the stream, we load up a game that the community can play together, like Party Animals, like King of the Castle, whatever it was before. Maybe some of the Jackbox, like Survey Says things, kind of things like that. So that's how it works. So it's all dependent on how well we do for the day, whether the last hour is dedicated to community time. It's a bit of an incentive, if you will. I'm gonna see if they figured out what I've done. I'm back. Thank you very much, Little, for the harmony. Diane for the host of colours. Jordan Fraze, thank you very much. And Diane with the harmony as well. Let's see if they figured out what's gone. Nope, it's still missing. It's still missing. He got one of the books back. I got rid of one of those books. But no, it's not nice when someone messes with your stuff, is it? Hmm? But it's eating you up inside, isn't it? Hey! Next time you touch my light, I'll have your guts for garters. Oh, right. Oh, was that me? I think that was me, wasn't it? Sorry, give me a second. I thought I turned stream mode back on. Where is it? Video. Voice appearance. I don't know why it turned stream mode off. That was frightfully annoying. Rob, aren't you meant to be wearing Rob clothes? Oh, yeah. Well, we can do it on Friday. Mute your Discord. You're not my mum. I'll fight you. Right, what was it doing? I can't even remember what we were doing. Oh, yeah, we were building stuff, weren't we? Right, okay. Thank you very much, Loveless. Thank you very much, you're very kind. What game is this? It's called Windrose. A man who rose the wind with the clever use of a trumpet and a pair of old ladies' bloomers. Are you sorry for Sea of Thieves 20? I don't really play Sea of Thieves much anymore, Gary. I think I've annoyed Luna, then. Oh my. They're trying to... He's driving them nuts figuring out what's missing. Oh, I deliberately picked things that would be very much not something that you would be able to put your finger on straight away. Like a bench, you'd notice it was gone straight away. Right, what are we doing? Is this game better than Sea of Thieves? Right, firstly, can I ask you the question? Why do you compare this game to Sea of Thieves? I think that's the best thing to kind of analytically look at, is why do you choose that? Why do you choose to think that this and Sea of Thieves deserve a comparison? Because the only thing that they share in common, realistically, is the fact that one is a pirate game and another is a pirate game. That is literally it. Only for a type of horror game. Exactly. So it's like turning around and going, oh, you know, it's almost like trying to say, oh, is this better than League of Legends and you're playing Apex Legends because they both have legends in the name? It's almost exactly the same sort of thing. The only thing that really has these as a similarity is that they share the same genre, which is piracy. Apart from that, every other point of like the actual game is completely different. Sea of Thieves is an extractor, treasure hoarder PvP with quests and stuff. He also took a ball. Nope, it wasn't a bowl. Luna's going nuts trying to figure out what I took. It wasn't a bowl. I promise you. But yeah, you got to think that with Sea of Thieves, it's go over, get a load of treasure, hoard it, get it back to the emissary, and then hand it in. This isn't like that. Windrose is completely different. Windrose, I would argue, is in very much the exact opposite. You get gold and you get stuff like that. Nope, it wasn't spoons. It's more that your story is driving the game. So you can expand and get better things to build better things. It's all about like building more stuff. And at the end of the day, I've said this plenty of times. This isn't like Sea of Thieves. This is more like Valheim, Enshrouded, and Skull and Bones. That's the truth. The only thing that they share is one is a pirate game and another is a pirate game. That is literally it. There's nothing else that's the same between them except that they share the fact that they are both pirate games. Thank you very much there, Lauren. Thank you very much. All right, let's have a look. What about Sea of Remnants? Sea of Remnants is closer to Sea of Thieves than this is. Alright, okay. What do I want to do? I want to kind of build like a... Oh gosh, who was that? Hello, first time subscriber using their Prime. Let's go, Simply Stove. How are you doing? Alright, Simply Stove, you get your name in a ledger, mate. It is only on PC right now, which is a bit of a shame. But to be fair, you know, Sea of Thieves was produced by Microsoft, and Rare was already an established major games company. This is just 20 guys who have a passion for games development and who've been doing it on their own. Right, simply SIMPLY underscore Stu. There you go. Into the ledger you shall go. That means that you've just leveled up to become a part of the crew, which means now you are officially either a cabin boy or girl, or if you choose anything different, a cabin mate. Right, what do I want to do? I feel like this area could be, I don't know. I like what we've done with this. I think this works. I really like this. So we have a nice looking house here that needs another stairway going up here, which is absolutely fine. So we need now the, where are we? Roofs, not roofs, we need floors. Let's go with this one. I think that will look quite nice, because it will look like there's beams going across. There we go. I think sort of missed on the survival aspect of Pirates, and it's a different kind of game. Sea of Thieves is very much Sea of Thieves is built in mind for the player base that is a fighter. It's a fighter game. It never used to be. It was very much story and sword, you know. But these days it finds itself leading towards a PvP extractor, you know. Alright, let's leave that. Or do I can build from there, can't I? Yeah, balls to it. Luna's still tearing their hair out, trying to figure out what I've taken from the base. Oh, that's what you get for moving me lights. Maybe I want them to be a little bit off-center. Maybe I want them to be wabi-sabi. Maybe I don't want them to be, like, very much all perfect like your manor house. Maybe I like it being a little bit weird and a little bit quirky. Because I'm a little bit weird, a little bit quirky. Are you real? No, mate, I'm a figment of your imagination. You have eaten too much cheese, and now I live in your head, rent-free. Right, where are we? I need, some stairs. That's what I need. We'll go with mahogany stairs. I like them. So let's say we go from... where would I go from? A new Tubi subscriber. I mean, that's fair. I want it to be weird and quirky, because I don't want this house to be perfect. Thank you for the YouTube subscribe, by the way, whoever decided to come on board and be an absolute legend. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Very, very weird and wonderful. Right, and then stairs, and we need these. I can't even get up. Might need to make these stairs just a touch thicker. I can't. Hello, Mank. How you doing, mate? It's if it's still. Don't ever think that it's not. It's just it's got very stagnant in terms of. I think the best way to describe it is it's got quite stagnant with delivering fresh ideas. Everything feels a little bit stagnant with Sea of Thieves at the minute, you know? Like they want to stay relevant, but they just keep going, we're just going to recycle this idea. And it just isn't working anymore, you know? like the currency method for Sea of Thieves feels a little bit stagnant. Like, I don't know, it just feels like there's not much you can spend your money on. Does that make sense? Like, everything's just anything that's like in the game doesn't feel really worth being able to purchase, because it kind of, like, a lot of them feel very much a reskin. Does that make sense? But for the things that you grind the midnight hours for, there's actually a bloody lot that you can get for Sea of Thieves that's pretty decent. You know, I think it's just for those who are veteran players, there's not much in it for the long run anymore. But if you're a new player, go for it, you'll enjoy it. Just bear in mind to keep your eyes on your horizon, or you will find that sweaty people will crawl out the woodwork and shit on your parade. Ha! Floors! Where's the floors at? There we go, that's better. And then, do we go with the stairs again and do something like that? I don't know. Oh, that's not what I want. Ah, I like that. That's nice. Perfect. Then let's put some lighting here. Where are we? Decoration.
It's raining subs! Hallelujah, it's raining subs!
I don't like you anymore.
It's raining subs! Hallelujah, it's raining subs!
I don't like you anymore.
It's raining subs!
That's trolley.
Hallelujah, it's raining subs! Amen, it's raining subs! Hallelujah, it's raining subs!
What do you mean it's only useful when within the bonfire range? Where's my...
It's raining subs! It's raining subs! It's raining subs! It's raining subs! I'm here against my will because my comedy with medicine here for this summer fun. From 9 to 5. It used to be so easy for me. Streaming from 12 till 3:30.
You guys are so mean. I want my bonfire back. What is the name of the game? Moldy Biscuit, Revenge of Scooby Steve. That's the name of it. Definitely the name of the game. I didn't just make that name up. It's definitely the name of the game, mate. No. It's the sequel. Sorry. Fruity Biscuit. I'm allergic to nuts. 2. That's the name of the game, innit? Right. I don't know if I like that there. Maybe that's a bit better. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go with that. Yeah. What you playing, Rinrose? Yeah, Rob. Rob, how long? How big does the gift have to be for a song? It's 9 seconds long, but as long as it's a perfect loop, it should be fine. You know, the Wiener one was just a loop like that. You know? Hello, now. Here to take more lanterns again, are we? I don't have any fabric. That makes me sad. Booty Pirates looks great, yeah. Booty Pirates 2. Revenge of the Thong. What came first? The orange or the egg? No idea. Alright, I want this to kind of be like a library. That's what I want to make this. I'm going to make this into a bookstore, I think. I think that's what I'm aiming for. I want it to look and feel a bit like a bookstore. Right, okay. So, let's have a look. Alright, crafting and utility. I need something that looks like a checkout. Does this look like a checkout? No. Kind of, doesn't it? No. Is there one for... No, that doesn't look great either. Oh, does that look like a checkout? No, that's more of a thingy table. Right, okay, let's go to decorations. We need something that could look like a checkout. I mean, technically speaking, if we put this way, is that too tall for a checkout? It feels a bit tall, doesn't it? What do you think, Luna? Do you think it looks a bit tall for a checkout? It needs to be half the size, doesn't it? Let's face it. See, that one's not got an open box underneath. Hello, how you doing there, April Morrison? Right. I need something that looks like a... It looks just like that, but I need it to be shorter. Oh, wait, that could work. Yeah, that could work. I like that. Yeah, that could work indefinitely. Right, let's flip that. What's this one? It's too short. And the idea was to have it so I can... 1 minute, let me... Actually, hold that there, hold that there. Can I put these on the... Ah, okay. I might be able to work with that, I'm not sure. Right, having like something like that on the side with some books on it.
Bro, you're not Jack. No shit, dude. Fucking hell, did you brilliantly use the wonder of your one whimsical brain cell? Of course, mate. It's not called the Jack Sparrow channel. It's called the Rob Raven channel. During the day, I do my own thing. Sorry. It's not your fault, mate. It's just a lot of pep to bag. This is meant to be a chill stream. Okay? It's meant to be a chill stream. Right, am I healing? I'm healed. Ryan Baker healed me. Tino's like, what? Right, anyway. Put the two counters together. You think putting two... Why is it so high up? Oh, there we go. You were thinking of putting two of these together. See, I thought that. Something like that, making it into a counter. I wonder if we could kind of... It's not going to let me, though, is it? I mean, that kind of works, doesn't it? And then we could add then some books and stuff on the decoration. Right, okay. Let's add a ledger. Right here, so there's his ledger. A palaver of books just here. Oh, wrong way around. Like that. And then maybe we could just do the smile. What's wrong with my smile? Why are you laughing at me? Gosh! Harassed for being... Right, and then maybe like one... No, I don't like that. If there were different colours, it could work. But no, don't like that. Do you still talk to your imaginary clones? Yes, in my mind, all the time. I'm talking to him now. Shut up, John. I need something that looks like a paycheck terminal, though. I don't think I've got one. How can we get creative? I mean, that looks a little bit... That kind of looks like a... No, it doesn't look like a safe. Well, we need a candle, because all good, what's it called, to have, like, candles and stuff, don't they? I don't particularly like that candle in mine, but here we go. Maybe something like that. And maybe get rid of this behind, because that makes no sense. Ah, that's a lot more dynamic lighting. I like it. Stone pillars for the shape. Stone pillars. What do you mean? What for? For the what would you add that for? Sparrow. Sign plaster.
What? A wall? Or you mean like the corners? All for the safe. Plaster beam. Alright, okay. How would you do that though? Stack 4 of them next to each other? I need a bit more light now that I've got rid of some. Give me a second. Alright, let's put that there. So you're saying stack 4 of them together to make kind of like a safe? That's just annoying now. Why would you do that to me? Ah! Why? Why? Why snap there, but not snap there? Place 2, then snap the other 2. Oh, that's a fair point. Alright. Snap says no. Because they're vertical, not sideways. I mean, that kind of works, doesn't it? So that kind of works for the safe. Can we have something on the front of it that makes it look like a safe, though? We don't have anything that looks circular with dials, though, yet. There's not much that looks like a dial. Nothing I don't think we can add, to be perfectly honest. We will have, however, a... what's it called? That'll work. Oh, I don't like this. What's going on here? Ooh, there's some major trippy ball stuff going on there. Alright, we're gonna have to replay with the floor, I think, because that was trippy as hell. That works. Oh, there's still a trippy one going on here. Oh, there we go. I think I got rid of it. That's better. I mean, it's a little bit trippy underneath there, but... oh, gosh, why is it so trippy over here? Alright, now we can put the rug down. Decorations... and then put the rug there. Just deco, Rob. I'll sort the floor. It's all right. I've done it now. It'll do. It's got a corner that curves round. It's never going to be the point where you're going to get it to look good. To be perfectly honest. Right now we need to start decorating about the show. Right, decorations, shelves. Where are our shelves at? So maybe here. There's a few bits and bats just there. I mean, could you? Oh, that would have been so perfect if we could have got the shelf to kind of sit there. Because that kind of looks like a till, doesn't it? Hello, Sparrow. How are you doing? We are renovating our little shop. DM, sir. Let me have a look. You need to make sure it's cropped, though, mate. You gotta make sure it's cropped as a square. I mean, I could give it a go. Let's have a look. Save image. Right, let me have a look. What am I doing? I need to find the website. There we go. Upload a file for an alert. Will it take it? Yep, there you go. Job done. Oh, now you have to wait to see if someone can do it. What the bloody hell's going on? I turn away for two. Oi! I'm stuck. Oh God, now I am stuck. What are you making? Why am I down here? Now I'm stuck in a dungeon. Can't even get out. Okay, I'm guessing they are hyper fixated on. Oh God. Now what? Now what, Luna? Now we're stuck. Ah! Ah! I gotta get out. I gotta. Let me out. Sparrow, I'm gonna stand on your head, mate. Just kneel down. How did you? Oh, there we go. Right. I'm gonna stand here because you guys keep playing around with the floor and it's freaking me out. Right. I'm gonna get rid of that. You let me know what you think if you feel that this works, chat. For a till. If it lets me. Oh, now you're not gonna let me. What? How does that work? That just literally let me do that a minute ago. Right, okay. What if I had... do I have to have something for it to sit on? Is that how cheeky we have to be with this? Good morning to you all. Place a book in front of the rest, the size of the book. Yeah, I was thinking, do you have to put something on it for it to sit? Place a book in front of it and the rest on the side of the book. But it's not doing it now. Oh, wait. Set the book of the spine to face you. Okay. Bit odd. Let's have a look. How do you know this? I've been tinkering around with books all day, and I've found with extreme certainty that if I angle the book in the correct manner, that I can have something like this. Right, let me try it. That was weird. It worked for like a... Right, okay. So if we make it so that these books are kind of facing that direction a little bit further away. Let's say we have it there. And then we go with the shelf. What do you think? Does that look like a bit like a till? Does it work? You tell me. What was the whatever it changes the height? Yeah. What are you selling at your shop? It's a bookshop. That's what we're aiming for it to look like, a bit of a bookshop. Oh, we've now changed to wood. Okay, right, I'm trying to make it kind of look like a till. I don't think I can, though. No, I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything else that I can do to make it look more like a till. I think that's our limit, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit of a library. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna like. It's. Have you ever been to York, Bug? Have you ever been to York? There's a place called oh my gosh, the Shambles, and it's very much like Diagon Alley. Diagon Alley is based off the Shambles in York, and there's actually a bookshop in York It's in the shambles, and it's actually leans about 20 degrees to the right. The whole building is leaning, kind of like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. But yeah, it's kind of just all leans to one side. I'm trying to replicate that sort of building kind of here. Oh, that kind of works, doesn't it? So he's put like a... What, is that a wood? That's a wood log, isn't it? Oh, la, decoration. It's that, isn't it? No, it's not that one. I'm trying to think what is used there. Yeah, I'm just playing around with it. No worries, mate. You keep doing you. I'm just trying to figure out, watching you, what you're doing and trying to replicate it. I know it's a wood log. I just don't know which one it is.
Mark.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ,
I made
Mark!
a mistake.
I don't care. Yeah, did you make a mistake?
Yes.
God damn it! I hate your swordsman stick. I genuinely, you're the only person alive who gives me more jump scares than anyone else. Alright, what we're looking for... I don't know how he's done that. Oh, is it just a wood log? Alright, now, what? What is it that you've used? Well, here, so you can feel better. There. A weathered large beam, is it? Mahogany. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, that works. Could you not get...
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what I really, really want. I wanna, really, 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 gonna sub.
I'll make it a little bit louder. It's a little bit quiet, that one. There you go. God damn it. I can't believe we've got a new sub thing. Right, let me find where you are, mate. I really, really, really want a sub. Ah. Alright, well, let's have a look. I really, really, really want a sub. Ah, where are you, Swordsman Stick? There you are. 5 gifted subs, Mr. Swordsman Stick. What a legend that he is. Even though he trolls the living life out of me. We love him though, don't we, chat? He's our resident troll. So what does that mean? We are currently on 5 gifted subs. So if we hit the daily sub goal by the end of an hour before the end of the stream, you unlock community night. Well, community hour. Where for the last
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what I really, really want. I wanna,
louder.
I wanna, really, 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 gonna sub.
I think we could go louder. Let's go the full 100%.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what I really, really want. I wanna, really, 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 gonna sub.
Simply stop. 5 gifted for you, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That takes you to level 60. You have leveled up from cabin crew to a powder monkey. Then we're looking for Laura Mum. Where are you, love? That means that you, Laura Mum, are on level 6. You're on exactly the same level as Stove. There you go. Was that loud enough, or do you think it needs to go louder? Because it needs to go louder. No, we don't. Thank God, McLovin, we're not doing balloons now for at least a good couple of months. I'm sick of the smell of them. I was just thinking, mate, could we not? Like, maybe... Let's see if I can try and get this right. If I go with that... That's snapping on, isn't it? That kind of looks like a bit like a safe, doesn't it? And if we maybe go for like a wood one on the other side, that comes out to there, like that. I mean, it's scuffed, but it kind of looks like a wood safe until we get there. Can I go out to sub on TikTok, or is it just following? Just following. You can get super subs on TikTok, though. You can. Remember, everyone, if you're going to gift more than 10 at once...
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what I really, really want. I
think it needs to be louder.
I wanna, really, 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 gonna sub.
Do you think it needs to be louder still, or do you think it's perfect? 'Cause it's actually, I think it's the same level as the other one. It's just that it's not as bad. Should be a bit louder. I don't know if I can get it louder. All right, give me 2 minutes. I might have to have a bit of a faff here. Right. I need to send it to Hype. Oh no, he sent it me anyway. Give me a second. Where's Edition? There we go, Adobe Edition. And then we need to go to, where's Hype? There it is, download it on here. There we go, that's now downloading. That should now be in downloads. Skadoosh. And then, is it in downloads now? Yes, there we are, okay. Adobe Auditions, File, Import, File, Sub R, and then go to Favorites, then go to, this is a really cool thing. You can go to Normalize. So if you look at this, so this is actually my trade, believe it or not. I'm actually a qualified sound engineer with a degree. But one of my favorite features of this is literally you can go over to here and go to Favorites and then go to Normalize and watch. Instantly, it's made it louder. So now it's going to be.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what I really, really want. I wanna, really, 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 wanna sub.
As opposed to.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
So literally, like, one click of a button and it's already done. Pretty crazy, that, isn't it? Export, a file, sub R. It needs to be a MP3 though, otherwise it won't register it. Put that into downloads. Okay, and there we go. Right, I think that's already done. Let's have a look. Yep, that's sent that. Now I'll send that over to Hype. Downloads, sub R, send. There we go. Then we go back over to here. Upload file. Sub R. Oh gosh, I haven't downloaded it on this side yet. Download. Yes. Into downloads. Done. Then go into that. And then put that to about there. And save changes. Oh, no, has it uploaded it? Give me a second. Upload. There we go. And save. Right, edited. Done. I think that's now done. I think we should be good. Right, okay, let's get back to the game. Give me a second. Skadoosh. Close that down now. We don't need that. And back into the game. Skadoosh. Not bad that for a couple of seconds work, was it? What do you think? Do you think that looks better? Simple Stove, I've got to go over and make you onto the sub-island now, haven't I? Do I have enough to make a bloody bell here? Give me a second. Crafting. I haven't got a fast travel bell, have I? Wait a minute. I just need a crafting table for that, don't I? Which is this? I'll put that there. Apparently not. Right, I've got to be right back. Got to go and put someone's name up. That looks good for a safe. Do you think it looks all right for a safe? Maybe what we'll do is, before I go over and just put the what's it called on, is maybe we go for like a slim wood trim. They don't have a slim enough one, do we? Well, that kind of works.
Are you ready? We hit the daily sub and what you want, you daily sub. I love it, what, fits it in the sub. Daily sub.
I'm going, Simple Stove. I'm going. Simple Stove's like, I will have you know that I gifted you not just 10 subbings, but 15 subbings. Now I'll give you 16, and my owner's gifted 17 subbings. Sort out your train. Right, I'm on my way to Sub Island. So, guys, we have an island on the Windrose server, which is dedicated to those who give 10 gifted subs. So, let me head on over. Fast travel, it was... I can never remember. It's this one. Alright, we do have a spot here for you. I like signs, what can I say? Right. So, we're gonna have to make this on a bit of an angle, aren't we? How are we gonna do this? It's quite a long name, isn't it? Okay, so, let's start off with the basics then. Bob that by 2, then the snap, like that, and back up to here, simple, and then back to that one, and back to this one, and then back to this one. Oops. So that's simple, then the I. Then the M. Then this one. And flip that round. And that's right. Is it? Yeah. Alright, then, there we go. So it's simply, isn't it? Simply. Let's go with, oh gosh, this one's gonna be a bit hard. Ooh, the P's gonna be a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, the P's gonna be quite a chunky P. We've reached the limit of fast travel points. Okie dokie. Right. That's a bit of a naughty word without this L. Right. Then put this one on. Right, so. There we go. And then it is a Y, which is this one. No, it's not. It's that one. No, it's not. It is this one. Which is that one. And then that one. Oh, that's going off on a weird angle, isn't it? Right there. And then flip it round. Skadoosh. That's going off on a weird angle again. It's very hard to tell with some angles, isn't it? There we go. That's simply, and then it is underscore stove, isn't it? Right, underscore. So your underscore here. And stove. So another one of these. And then, up. I'll snap with the bigger one. Snap with the one above. There we go. Then it's that. Oh, we could go with that, actually. Save a little bit of space. Can I not make that snap a little bit better? There we go, that's better, isn't it? And then, oh god, I don't like it. Keep snapping at the top. There we go. Snap that to that. Like that, then that. Alright, and then it's V, isn't it? V and then E. Oh my god, this is taking so long. That's fine. And then E, last letter. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Oh, that's the wrong angle. There we go. E. Job done. Just needs some lighting. Decoration. Let's put one, say, there. 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 And now I'm out of range, am I? The building is only useful within the range of a bonfire. I am in the range of the fucking bonfire. Someone want to explain to me? I'm in the range of the bonfire and it's telling me that the building is only useful within bonfire range. You're placing outside? I'm not, because them ones were working fine. Does it have to do with the outline of the floor? Ah, it's just outside of it, isn't it? That's the last ring. We're gonna have to move the bonfire. I just noticed it then. Alright, let's pop it here. There we go. Now we should be fine. Decorations, lighting. Now we should be good. There we go. Perfect. And then the pillar. Then this. And then there. Skadoosh. Right, there you go. Oh, will he read my message? I don't know what your name is. I can't respond to your name if there's no message for your name for the messaging that your name is messaging. That works. Right, it kind of goes up, but never mind. It kind of slowly, progressively gets higher and higher, but never mind. Right, are we done? Because that was the only 10 gifted was Simple Stove, wasn't it? Simply Stove. So if someone says 10 more, would you also spell it out? Don't have 10 subs anonymously. I will not comment. I will not comment. My name is Dexter. Well, nice to meet you, Dexter. Right, back to where we were going. Right, let me put on here, Sub Island. Where is it? How do I add a ping to the map? There we go. What could we have? Sub Island. I'll change it to that one. There we go, that'll work, won't it? So let's come off this. Let's return back to ours. Yeah, that works. Perfect. What's the name of this game? It's called Windrose. Right, let's get back to our little bookshop that we want to make. Yes. So it's just said I got to go. Hype is in charge of the trolling. Bye, chat. How's Hype in... Alright, just give me 1 second. I just need to quickly do something. Oh, hello? Hello? I'll be right back. There's just a bang behind me, chap. Right, okay, that was weird. I did hear a bang. But there was nothing there. It's Barbosa. Right. Sorry about that. Oh. Where be the TikTok fam at today? TikTok be TikTok be a little bit sleepy. Twitch being the one who's firing on all cylinders today, it would seem. But I think we've only had one crab today. We're all crabbed out. Alright, 1 minute, I want to check something. What was it? It was storage. Is there one that shows books? Oh, that's a shame. Kind of go with that then, on the outside. To make it look like a bit like trade and stuff. The secret ram station. I think so, yes, Army. I think they have. Right, okay, so, what do we think? Do we think that works for a... Well, so it was pillar... It was the large weathered beam, wasn't it? Let's see if we can... Oh, wait. Does it point out the other side? How come yours... Odd. I have to make that a little bit lower. Okay. It works really well. Okay, we might have to make... It kind of annoys me that it's that stuck out now, though. TikTok is saving it for tonight, maybe? Maybe so. Maybe so. Forward the ram. Right, so... That's looking pretty decent right now. It'd be nice if you could scatter, like, doubloons and stuff at coins, wouldn't it? Right, okay. So then, if that's the case, we then went with these ones, didn't we? Which made to make it look like dials. I'm really struggling to see here because I'm so close to something else. No, we might have to put it in a different corner, I think. Unless we edge this across to here and put that there. Right, hold up. Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. So it was that. There we go, that's better. Are you gonna snap? You're not gonna snap, are you? You're gonna snap on everything bar the thing I want. Sod ya! Alright, now we can kind of... I guess, get it away with it. Nah, no, I don't like that. Alright, okay. Come on, work with me here, man. Right, why are you not going to snap? Come on. I bloody hate this bit of the game. When you're really in it and you're in the building mode, you're just like, yes. Something in your blinking eyes? What do you mean? Come on, snap! Right, I'll get rid of that. Maybe it'll snap after that. Nope, still doesn't want to snap. Right, gonna get rid of that. Oh, you'll snap to that one, but no... I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm here, Luna. It's not snapping to the one that I want it to snap to. I want it to be that wide. Like that. And will it snap to it? No, it won't. I hate pollen! Oh! Everbuild so right, we're gonna have to probably annoyingly get rid of this just so that we can get this bit in, otherwise it's just gonna be stupid and not let me have it. I say that, it's still not letting me have it. Why? Oh wait, Oh, getting it to line up is going to be a pain. I mean, that's pretty decent. This is so infuriating. Just go where I want you to go. Alright, so I have to do this side first. Not even a waiver. Nice try, Hype. Try harder. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, it's... I think that's the best we're gonna get it, innit? Is it? Ah, it's gonna annoy me, this. You can do it. I don't think I am. But to be fair... Right, I've had an idea. Okay, right. So let's go back to the decoration. Let's go back to the, which one was it? It was this one, wasn't it? But now you're not going to let me place you, are you? Why? Why? Why do you hate me so much, game? Why does this game hate me so much? I'm done. I'm done. It just doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. Look, it won't even line up to that now. I bet you it's because that's there. Watch. Look. Wait for it. It won't even line up to it at all now. I bet it was the bloody book. I'm telling you it's the book. Watch. Get rid of the book. It's not the floor. It's not the floor, Luna. Luna, stop. Luna, please stop rushing ahead. I appreciate you helping me, but honestly... See, now it won't... It wants to do it, and then it stops. Oh, no, that's not right either. It was fine, and then I decided to move it, and now it doesn't want to be fine anymore. How is it that I had it perfect the first time, and now it won't have anything?
It's a store from A to Z. You gotta click subscribe and then you'll get to see my emotes and stuff like they come stuff for free because you gotta click subscribe for tier 1. You see, it's got little walls you're gonna do right there. Spam your emotes like Rob Raven Courier. Yeah, we'll slam the door, getting down the mic, and I'm gonna run it up because it notices subscribe.
Luna, why am I so bad at this building thing? It should snap there. And it doesn't want to know. But then it'll go there, and that's too high. One's too low, one's too high. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going for a walk. See you in a bit. I'm gonna unpunch this dodo and make myself feel so much better. Don't you dare run from me! Ah! It's not gonna let you, Luna. I don't know what it is. It's just being really annoying in that workspace. Wait, see? I should now be able to get that to perfectly snap. But it's snapping higher than what it was before. Look. Forget it, mate. We were gonna be stuck there trying to get that to sit all bloody day, and it's not gonna have it. So we're just gonna have to do it again from scratch. Like so. A little bit off, I think. Yeah, just a smidge off. Let me try it on this side. Oh, now I've got a twitchy. I mean, it's perfect, but it's twitching now, and it wasn't twitching before. I'm gonna have an aneurysm here. Game, please stop teasing me. Please. I mean, that's the only thing we're gonna be able to do, mate. How did we have it where it was perfect before? Is this pirated software? You could call it pirated software, yeah. See, now it's doing that weird trippy. Alright, 1 minute. Give me a second. Let me see if I can kind of get a bit quirky with the, unable structure. No, I can't even put something on it. But, didn't you say that if I put a buck in front of it, that it overrules it? Hold up. Let's put a buck, spine forward, like so, then go to the pillar, then go to that. Nope, it still doesn't want it. So it must only do it with shelves. You can't cover up the... How did we have it where it was looking perfect before, and now we've got it where it looks absolutely... Put books there, you won't be able to tell. It's just on that top layer, isn't it? Miss Diz, help me. I can't get it to work. It works. This design works, but my God, is it causing me a headache. Alright, if this was just shorter, it would be bloody perfect. So we're having to go with these, which are much more annoying to play with. I mean, it doesn't look bad, just give it some clutter on the top. How does that look? Nah, we did have it, so it looked like it was like literally one piece, didn't it? That's the best we're gonna get that. Okay then. Right, okay. So it was a, I believe he said it was put a book facing towards you. Spine facing towards you. Okay, we'll put the book there. Then we'll put the shelf. Might be look better this way anyway. Who knows? Wow, now it's not letting us have any of it. Why? Oh, wait. That's a little bit off center there, isn't it? That better? Nope. Yeah, it's off center again. Jay, thank you very much for the cheering crab, matey. You're the third person of the day. TikTok been very quiet today. Let me give it one more go on this side. It's weird, this. Like, it wants to do weird twitchiness on it, and then it doesn't. Right there, like... Maybe put the book a little bit further across, Luna? If you can. I'll try getting this bit done. Go on, Just. If you want your name in a ledger, guys, it's 2 crabs or 1 pirate's treasure. 1 pirate's treasure if you want it in, guys. We've had quite a few today. Hello, Sweeney Todd. How you doing? Yeah, so you have to put the spine facing towards you. That might be... Nope, that's gone too far left. That's too far to the right. Okay, so we can do it. Oh my gosh, this is fickle. Nope, too far to me. Ooh, that's not far off. What do you think? Do you prefer it in the center, or do you prefer it more to the right? Thank you, Zorkar. What do you think? I see you finished the exterior. Yeah, we're on to the interior now. The center? Right, so if I get rid of this now, that kind of works. Let's put a few little bits and mats that we could like kind of throw on the front that we could use as, I don't know, maybe have a bite to eat while you're here or something. I don't know. That's not gonna work, is it? I said I had everything then for a minute. Right, okay. Right, doesn't matter. We'll spruce it up with a few other things. Okay, so let's go with the books. 'Cause obviously it's a bookstore. Jay, let's get your name in the ledger. Right, where are you, Jay? Number 115. 115. 115 is Jay Henson, isn't it? Henson dash 1. Little check mark next to your name. Welcome aboard, Mr. J. Or Miss J. I don't know. You could have J as a Jeanette for shortened. You never know. Hello, is it Faisal? Hello, Faisal. Right, okay. Books. Okay, so if we go with, say, maybe some of these books are just scattered across from there, like that. Let's try and deter the eye away from these kind of books that are just there. Then we can have a bookkeeping ledger just on the side. And maybe then on this side over here we can have, I don't know, a few returns. There she belongs! Let's go, Silver Viper, let's get you in! Alright, give me a second, mate. I'm just, I'm gonna play here. And then maybe we can have maybe a scroll or two just there as well. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Just like that. Then in the middle, we could kind of have... We're trying to make it look like a till, but how do you make it look like a till without it making it look like a... You know, you're going to struggle, so we're just going to kind of be a bit cheeky with it, I think. I think the only way we get around it is maybe by doing something like that. You know, it's kind of... There she belongs! Oh, all right, we're getting quite a few coming. Calm down. Bloody hell. I take my eye off the ball a few seconds. Right, okay, we need to get the music going. Right, silent is 116. That's Silent. So that's Silent Viper. You are 116. The next person, so that's Silent Viper Gaming, isn't it? So it's Gaming. There you go. And then 117, aka Spartan 117, goes to Just a Wanderer. There she belongs! Calm yourself, Jay. So that's an extra check mark for you, Jay. You're now level 2, Jay. So, Just Wanderer. And Just Wanderer. Is it UK? Wanderer. UK. Bobber. There you go. We had quite a few additions from TikTok there. Let's go, TikTok. If you want your name in a ledger, it is a pirate's treasure. Like Jay's just sent, like Just Wanderer's just sent, and just like Silent Viper's just sent. Let's get some shout-outs in, chat. These guys are nuts! Right, okay. I want it to look a little bit more, I don't know. Maybe we have a bit of a drink. That's way too big. I want it to be subtle. That's even bigger. Jesus. They're all alcoholics, man. Chalice? No, that's too chunky. We must have a small tankard. Surely. Is there no small tankards? Oh, there we go. That'll do. That's better. There we go. Right, okay, that's starting to look pretty decent. Maybe, gosh, I did say if it was possible, let's have a look, go to the shelves again. which would be these ones, maybe. Oh, you little scumbag. Why would you do that? That's just mean. What? Oh. I'm trying to think of a way to do like a minimalism shelf and get some books on it, but I don't think I can. I'm not going to get it from this angle, am I? The problem is that the game's fighting me with its building mechanics. Before we do add anything else, we might as well see if the books actually fit on it, Luna, because at the minute we're trying to put something on that might not even work. Oh, that works. There she below! Go on, jailer! Go on, go on! I like how it's coming along. We're getting there. Jay's on leveled up to number 3. Go on, Jay. Jay's on fire. For level 3, you're 2 away, mate, from leveling up from pirate. So what would it be? It was cabin boy or girl or mate. Oh, that one works as well. As long as we can get a nice finish on the end. That's the hard part. There she belows! Oh, level 4! Level 4! Oh, wait, what level am I on again? You are, give us a second, I'll find out for you. You are... Let's have a gander. Level 6, Mr. Stove. Or Miss Stove. Dixon is in number 2. Swordsman Stick is in number 3. I believe the leader right now is Sash. Sash is on like level 160, which is insane. They are leading the charge, our Sash. And you got Xena Kobe, Orlando's up there as well. Junix is in there as well. And Wolverine's up there. Could wrap it around the desk. That could work. That could work indeed. Thank you, Silent Viper, for sharing the stream, matey. How does one simply increase levels? So, the way that we do it, let me quickly show you how it works. So, let me alt into there, pop into that, pop into that, change it to this, and then I can load this up and show you. So, this is basically what this is. So, let's jump back in. And alt-tab to that. So, levels 1 to 4 are cabin. Then it's Powder Monkey. Then it's Deckhand, Swabby, Bilge Rat, Sails Trimmer, Lookout, Oarsman, Helmsman, Navigator, Raider, Bosun, Shipwright, Marksman, Buccaneer, Privateer, Corsair, Quartermaster, First Mate, and Captain. Yes, yes. So, and then you then unlock something if you at level 100, but I'm not going to tell you what it is because that'd be spoiling the whole thing. That works really well. Right, okay. Let's have it so these are kind of like scattered about, I think. Like a few tones just... Okay, like that. There she below! Go on, Jay's leveled up! Jay, you are now leveled up from cabin mate to now a powder monkey. Powder monkeys were the guys who looked after all the ammunition. There she below! So is it like gifting and something? Yes, yes. Silent! You are now leveled up to level 2, my good friend. You are got up from level 1 to level 2. Your level, you level up, then you rank up when you hit increments of 5. So your current level is level 2. Amanda, thank you very much for the heart me and the hoist of colours. So, same for John as well. Thank you very, very much. So it's like gifting and something. It's instead of it just being a case of look, bang, oh that's it, it's all over and done with. We have a bit of we've only introduced it this month. It's called King of the Pirates, and the idea is the person who comes out at number 1 at the end. Swordsman Stick is frozen out because he got the most out of what's it called out of the Balloonathon. And basically it gives everyone a fighting chance to get their name on a printable plaque, and the plaque if I could find one. So say, for example, we've nearly got our first level 50 Heartme, which would be Tom NLD. They would have their own plaque that gets put on my Rob Raven background behind. Then we have Swordsman Stick for the leader of the Balloonathon, which is this one just here. And then we've got those who are over on TikTok who decide we've redesigned this to look a lot more. But there's a universe one for the people who send a universe. And then you've got this one here, which is 100 gifted, which would immediately get you Pirate Captain. And you'll be immortalized on the backdrop as well. Right, let's put one of them just there, like that. So it gives, instead of just like a thank you and a shout out and stuff, we do something, it just means it's done a little bit differently, you know. And let's put that one back. It was that one, wasn't it? I don't like that middle one. What could we have? Maybe we could add some ambient lighting. Maybe like a candle. I don't have any clay. Nah, it's too tall. It's too tall. Jay, thank you very much for the cheering crab. Is this material? I don't know. We need to edit the outside, otherwise it would look like a stick. What do you mean? Oh, right. You've edited it out. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Not a problem. Was it sticking out too far? I mean, what we could do is be a little bit cheeky again and go to decoration, go to a bench, and add an outside bench for those who wish to read what they've just purchased, but we need some tan leather. Right, give me a second. I'm going to go and see if I can get some tan leather. Go on then, Jay. I'll give you another check mark. Give me a second. Just got to run to the... Wait, won't let me have an auto run on this, will it? Where did I put the bloody... there it is. Skadoosh. That's another one for Jay. Level 6, Jay. Level 6! How's everyone say? They're at doggy daycare today, Nicole. They are chilling out at doggy daycare. They go most days now because it's good for them to get rather than being cooked up in a studio with me all day. They get to play and have fun with like each other and other dogs, you know, and they're working dogs at the end of the day. So it gives them a lot of stimulation. They come home, they're not destructive and like you know, flapping around and what have you. Right, there we go. Right, does that go in my inventory? Yes, it does. Perfect. Hi Rob, we're lurking while I play Sea of Thieves and do other things, so thank you for keeping me company. Not a problem, mate. Thank you for joining me.
Hey-yo, Captain Jack! Hey-yo, Captain Jack!
I'm curious, who's... did you just... Is that TLC doing TLC things again? There we go. Let's see if that actually sits properly. There we go. I like it. How's the Windroad? We're on to the bookshop. So this is the library. Right, okie dokie then. But yeah, that's looking good. Right, now we have to kind of, yeah, that's fine. Maybe a little bit more to the right, I feel. And then I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm probably going to put it as a bit more of an ambient lighting. I love dynamic lighting. It's what on this game, I will always aim to try and have more dynamic based lighting. Just to make it look a little bit more... Yeah, that's miles better. Get rid of that as well. Oh, look at that. I fucking love dynamic lighting. It's so good in this game. The name is called Windrose, is the name of the game. So then maybe we have, I'm gonna need to get some like animal fat or something, aren't I? Is that gonna be stupidly bright? That's a lot better. The lighting, landscapes, ambience are peak, which that's what I love to dive into, that kind of almost non-electrical era. Not where everything is stupidly bright all the time. It's ambient, it's stingy, it's you know, it's different, you know? I think what we could also do, actually I just had a bloody good idea there. I wonder if it'll let me. Where would it be? Storage? Oh, we've already used the... Damn. I was going to try and see if we could put that. I mean, that could have worked. What do you think? Well, maybe we put it there instead. One thing I was curious about, how did you hear about the game, or did they approach you about it? It's always been on my radar, because originally it was called Crosswinds. And I was like, oh, this could be a real contender. And the more I started looking into it, the more I was like, I'm going to give this a real go. And hello, Lizzie, darling, how you doing? I was like, I really want to give this a go. Hello, Top Trick Gaming. If you send one more crab, sir, you can get yourself in the ledger. If not, I'm truly honoured. Thank you very much for dropping your crab and choosing to gift in my stream, mate. I didn't have to ask you twice, did I? That would be a nice addition, these pets, you know. But I don't know if they'll add one just yet. You've got pigs, but you might be able to get a different one. 118. 118. 118 is Top Trick. Now, if you're wondering how you got your name on Subscriber Island, I think I got it all jotted down in Swordsman Sticks little chat. So we did, yes. So, basically, if you want... So let me quickly show you how it's done, and we'll go quickly fly over to Subscriber Island. I might have to get rid of one of the fast travels so we can have a fast travel outside of here where we're building right now and adapt it wherever we are. Yeah, you have truffles which you can summon, which is our pig. But it'd be nice if we could have, like, I don't know, like cats, dogs, parrots. Oh, thank you, Keon. Wolves would be nice, yeah, summoning your own wolf. They might introduce that. Excuse me, Mike. Right, where are we going? We're going to the island, aren't we? Right, okay, so it's this one. So, this is what we call the gifted sub aisle. So everything here is for those who go above and beyond to support the channel. So we're gonna have to add a lot to Sasha's because we put a load for Lizzie's, and Sasha's got a lot more than Lizzie has, and they did do it this month when we started doing this. So let's have a look. Because they got bloody stupid amount. Because they sent a uni and a kraken, so they do have to add it on there. Right, let's have a look. So, basically, if you have a look at the people who've got like blue flags next to their name, the way that it works is this. To get your name on here, it is 10 gifted subs on Twitch, or it is a 4,000 coin gift on TikTok. Why is that the case? Because that costs the same across both platforms. That's why. It makes it fair, and it makes it a level playing field for everyone and everyone to get involved so that they can flex their name immortalized on our Windrose server. So if you see here, we have Simply Stove. They sent 10 gifted. Obi-Wan sent 10 gifted. Dixon sent 10 gifted, then another 10, then another 10, then another 10, then another 10. They are technically on 50 gifted. Then over here you got Swordsman Stick, which was 10 gifted. Paddy was 10. Paddy was a 4,000 coin gift. I think it was the Meteor Strike and a Galaxy they sent. And then you had Lizzie. They sent a 4,000 and a 8,000 gift, I believe. Then over here you had Kieran, and they sent quite a bit as well. And then you got Sasha sent a bit as well.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want.
Jesus.
So tell me what you want, what I really want. I wanna really wanna sub.
Oh, he's going for the flexes, are we, simply? Okie dokie then. No, let me get your decorational ones. Here we go. So, let me just read out what it was. So, for a red one, it was 25 gifted subs. So it's a red. So you get blue flags, which is for every 10. So you've sent 2, so that would be 2 for you. Or if you sent an extra 5, that would mean that you got a red one, and no one's got a red one yet. So it's up to you which way you want to go. I'll go and have a look to where I can find it. Give me a second, mate. So it would be. Oh, we're out of hardwood again. Luckily, I actually ordered some. So give it.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what I really want.
He wants a red one.
I wanna really wanna sub.
Right, where are we? So and I'm gonna go and get some hardwood. I like red. Red's used. Do you know what? For the longest time, I still love red. Red and black was my combination of colours that I loved for the longest time. But in my, I don't know.
I'll arrange a shipment.
I don't know what it is. I've kind of leaned towards like
I'll arrange a shipment.
orange in my older days.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what I really want. I wanna really wanna sub.
This is getting overstimulating. Ah! Why is it? Why are all my stuff just outside? Oh my gosh. Wedall, how you doing, matey? And then we had 10 gifted from Squirrel Jesus. Right, give me a second, Squirrel Jesus. I've got to get rid of some of this. That's just on me here, and then I can start putting some more of the stuff together that we need for all of this stuff. Oh my god, we've had gifted subs left, right, and bloody centre. Damn 10 gifted, y'all. Right, give me a second.
I'll arrange a
Why can't I not pick it up? Okay. Right, I might have too much again already. Well, we've got enough. Right, okay. So, now I can make the red one. And then I've got to make Squirrel Jesus' name. Alright, let's go back to this one. From what I hear, 20 for red, you say. Right, so it goes like this. It goes, 10, so the blue ones are 10 gifted subs. Or 25 in one batch is like we just did there. It was technically 2, but I don't think they knew that it was 25. 25 is a red. Gold is 50. Green is 100. And purple is 200. Did we just lose a load of frames? Right, okay. So, where are we? We need to go and find... Where the bloody hell is he? He's over here. Right. One gold one coming up. Was it gold? It was red. It was red. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Decoration. Red. Nope, it's not decoration, is it? Is it decoration? I've lost it. It was that one, wasn't it? Oh, yes. Our first red one. Ooh, I like it.
It's
Whoa.
raining subs. Hallelujah, it's raining subs.
Which one do you want?
Amen, it's raining subs. Hallelujah.
Oh, we need more
it's
coarse fabric.
raining subs. Amen.
Right, okay. I think we've gone with these ones for the others, haven't we? Okay. Oh god, I'm breaking stuff. Luna, I think you just ran off with a half of my materials. Give me a minute. We just had 25 gifted subs from Weddle as well. I can't keep up. All right, let's get the red one. We'll go with... I need 2 coarse fabric. I think you've got my coarse fabric, Luna. Luna, I think you've got my coarse fabric. Do you have my coarse fabric, Luna? And I'll up the ante next week. Who's your auntie and why are you upping her? I've lost the... Right, we're gonna have to go get some more, I think. Are they in here? Ah, there we go. Right, fair enough. Right, we're good. Thank you, Luna. Right, okay. So, okay. So we're going to go with... which one do you want? Top, middle, or bottom? First things first. Well, so this goes to simply. Then we've got to add Squirrel Jesus. That gets your name on it, Squirrel Jesus. So, oh, I might have made a boo-boo. I might have made a boo-boo. We'll go with this one, because it keeps the same sort of style. There we go. Oh, it's got a longer tail. I like that. There you go. So, we might have made a bit of a boo-boo here, because if I remember Swordsman Stick turning around and saying, because this was kind of his incentive that he wanted to imply. So, 10 gifted subs gets your name unlocked. No, that... This is when we need Swordsman Stick around. So it should have been 10 gifted subs to get your sword on, to get your name unlocked. Then after that, if you then gifted after that, it then became 10 for Blue, 25 for others. Alright, I'm gonna have to have a word with Swordsman Stick about it, because I think this is gonna create a bit of a bloody problem. Right, next thing we need to get is Squirrel Jesus up at top. Let's go. Oh, now we need to move the bonfire again. Hello, Obi. Thank you very much for your tier 1.
There she
goes! On the Dodo eggs. Thank you, Jay. Oh my god, this is getting a bit overwhelming. We've got too many people gifting all at the same time. Jay, you're now level 7. Oh my god, now I've got to get Weddle, and I've got to get... Right, I've got to get Simply in here as well. Simply with another 20, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then there was another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That was Simply. Then we had then we had Squirrel Jesus. Give me a second. 119.
Someone to center galaxy!
Stop it! I can't cope.
Beverly.
Squirrel.
Someone to center galaxy!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have Weddle. There we go. So that's Weddle coming in hot. I've spelled your name bloody wrong. I missed the E out. Have I missed the E out? There we go. Weddle. And that is 25 for Weddle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's Weddle. We've caught up on there. And then we have Paul. 1, 2, 1. So that's Paul. And that is Roy, Paul Roy, Swabrick. Is that right? Yes.
There she belongs!
Can you give me a briefer, will ya? 1, 2, 3, 4 for a Starbrick. Then we have, oh my gosh, then we have 1, 2, oh my god, I've got people. Why do people do this? They all come at once, and then I'm like, Right, Dippy, there you go, mate. That's yours as well. Right, we're all good, yeah? Skadoosh. Bloody hell. Right. So, I've got Squirrel Jesus that I need to put at the top, but I need to move the bloody bonfire over here. So let's move the bonfire to there. There we go. Now I can access it over here, and then I can add your name. My dad's getting there, mate. Why stop? It's a good thing, though. Because I can't keep up! Right, alright then. You know what? Challenge accepted, chat. I'm gonna show you that I can keep up. I'm gonna show you that I can do it. Right, so it was we've done the goal, the red flag for Simple Stove. Then it is Squirrel Jesus. Right, okay, here we go. So 1. I'm gonna make that a little bit taller than normal. There we go. So then up. Right, go. Let's do it. Right, come on then. Right, come on. Done. And then this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to move it along a little bit more. Yeah! Alright, there we go, that's better. Alright, yes! Nearly done. Now we need a queue. How the bloody hell am I going to do a queue? Okay, we're going to have to do the queue in the typical sense, I think. So it's going to have to go like that. Oh, that looks weird. I need to bring it closer. Why? This is so hard work. Yeah, make an island where you can put people's names on it, mate. It'd be really easy and good fun. Said Swordsman Stick. And now I'm like, ah! Oh, that works, that works, that works. Alright, there we go. That's that squirrel. Okay. Now it's you, isn't it? You, next. Isn't it? I'm just making sure it's spelt the normal way. Right, okay. Okay, 1. S-Q-U-I. Right, and then after I is R. Oh my god, R's always the scuffed one, isn't it? I found a better way of doing R! Yeah! Right, so that's squirrel and E-L. E, okay. Okay, okay. And then it is L next, isn't it? L and then Jesus. Right, okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Go, 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 go. Squirrel and then Jesus. Right. How the bloody hell am I going to do Jesus? Alright, let's go with that. That works. Why was it not? Give me the anti-snap function, you Alright, there we go. That raises it up. And it's E. Oh my god, it's not snapping. There we go. Gotta keep with the big S's because we've had big S's all the way through. That's one! Ooh, come on! This is a really long bloody name. No more! I can't hack anymore! Stop sending stuff! Alright, there we go. Thank you very, very much, Kems! Alright, there we go. That's Squirrel Jesus. Right. And that, skadoosh. John. Alright, so that's Squirrel Jesus. Does that look good? Hey, that works! It works! Squirrel Jesus, job done. Okay. That actually does need to be a little bit higher up as the big block. Oh, right. Who's next? It was, Weddle. Do we have Swordsman Stick knocking around? Because we need to ask him the rules of this because... I don't, you know... I don't want to be the one who gets in trouble for not playing by the right rules. There you go. Squirrel Jesus! Oh, gosh. Right, that's one done. Okay. Right, okay, next one is Weddle. Right, okay, W, here we go. Feck's sake. Because from my understanding, Swordsman Stick's lingo for this, and this should have really been said before Weddle decided to dive in with his gift, to be honest. Right, so, the idea was, according to Swordsman Stick, at least I believe, that you unlock your place by sending 10. Then after that, any subsequent gift that you send is how you then add your flags to it. I believe. I don't want to get in trouble for saying the wrong thing though, but that's how I remember him saying it last night. Am I right in saying that, chat? When he was in chat the other day. Oh no. Ugh. Does that look alright? Does that... Oh! Hello? Hello? Oh, you guys are home early. Oh my god. Hello, baby! Hello. Oh gosh. Hello, my baby. Hello. Oh, baby. Be careful. Sage! Sage! Oh, I want my Sage. Sage! Give me a moment. Ember is massive. She's huge. Come here. Where's he gone? Hello, little man. Come here. You ready? Oh, there he is. Hello, my little man. Oh, you're growing up too quickly. You need to slow down. Oh, have I got your tickle spot? Oh. Isn't he bloody cute? Oh, can I have kisses? Kisses? Oh, no kisses, eh? You cheeky sausage. Go on. Off you go. Oh. Oh, I've lost me headset. Talk to the ball. He's beautiful and he's got big. They're both massive now. He's having another growing spurt. Is Sage? He's starting to fill out. He's starting to fill into his face. What if we sent 100 at first? Do we only unlock what would make no? So basically, to my understanding, this is what I'm trying to say. I think if you send 25 off your first one, you unlock the 10 for that, and you unlock a basically one blue flag. If you give another 5, we give you a second blue flag. I think you have to have it that the 10 gifted subs gets you the name on it. So say if you sent 100, it would be 100 would give you obviously 90's worth of thingy. But if it's difficult because I would turn around and say if it's 100, then you get it straightly. You get the what's it called? So what does check my last message? Okay. Yeah, he said if you give 10, you get a name. Okay. You get your name on there. If you give 10 again, you get a blue flag. If you give 25, you get a red. Each time it increases based on the normal color system, something like that. That's how we've, you know, it's not me who's made the bloody system, to be perfectly honest, so please don't blame me. I'm the one who's trying to make sense of it all. Right. So we've got Weddle. I think I might space that E out a little bit, actually. Give me a sword. Give me a... Right, okay. Yeah, we have to space them out a little bit. Feels a little bit tired. 100 gifted and the name will be made out of flag. I don't think you can even do that. Right, let's space this out a little bit more. There we go. Weddle, what do you feel, sir? What do you feel? Between Weddle and Stove, what are your feelings? Because you guys are the two guys who come out massive today with the big gifts, haven't you? You know, I don't want you guys to feel like you're being fobbed off. That's not what this is about at all. You know, this is meant to be a bit of fun where you guys can flex your names inside of our server, you know? And I don't want you guys to feel like you're being put out in any way, shape or form, you know?
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what I really,
How did I
really
know
want.
Weddle's answer would be that? Weddle, I was asking you a
want.
genuine question. I was genuinely asking you a question, mate. God damn it, man. Right, I'm guessing that's for you to get your name on it, and the other one is to top it off, yeah? Got ya. I hear you loud and clear, sir. I hear you loud and clear. Right, okay, so that's 1 and 2, like so. Add the third, then snap it in the middle, then that, And then it's LL, isn't it? And then 2. Right, okay. We might not actually have enough room here, I'm thinking about it. Unless we're quite clever with it, and we go like that. All right, calm down. Oh, God, we're not having one of these days where I put a task that I think it's going to be a slow, nice and slow day, and then everyone just comes out the woodwork like, no slow day. You'll be building everybody's name. Everyone wants their name now. And then I'm just going to be stuck here for the rest of the bloody stream. Oh, right. There we go. I'm going to bend it slightly like that, so then it can fit just in that space. So Weddle. And then it's number 2, isn't it? Right, okay. So let's be quite clever with the number 2. Back that to 15. I think we can get away with 2 like that, to be perfectly honest. There we go. So 1, 2, and then let's add a double up on that. There we go. And then up. Then across. Are you happy with that, Weddle? I know Luna isn't, because they're breathing down my neck. Go away! Leave them alone! Right, okay. Right, give me a second. So, that was your initial one, and you gifted 25, so let's get you your red flag as well. There we go! 1 red flag next to your name, sir. Skadoosh. Oi, we finally caught up. Yeah, we're good. So, Weddle gifted 25, but then they gifted an additional 10 to wait out so then we don't go down the rabbit hole of it's the wrong rules and stuff. So, basically, to get your name on the wall, it's your initial 10. Then if you want to get the flags afterwards, it's any of the following things. So, say, for example, if you're watching on TikTok, it would be a 4,000 coin gift to get yourself on the name, the Wall of Subs or the Wall of Legends. I think we'll call it the Wall of Legends. So, we'll call it the Wall of Legends. It would be
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what I really, really want. I wanna,
Okay.
I wanna, really, really, really want a sub.
Right, now I need to go and find, where is he? There he goes. So now, he gets another one next to his original one. So, it'll be, there you go. So, that's his second one. So that's how it works, okay? This is getting a bit ridiculous. I didn't think it was going to go down this well. I thought, no, it's a bit of a weird one, this. We've never done something like this. Let's see if we can get that just a little bit. Maybe we put it there. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, so basically, let me kind of explain the rules for those who are watching, because there might be people on TikTok who might want to get involved as well, because I know Paddy, who's over... Where's Paddy gone? Paddy was a viewer on TikTok, and he gifted her his variant. So, let me explain it for you. If you're watching on Twitch, and you want to get your name on the Wall of Legends, initially get your name up there is 10 gifted. If you want to add the flags... the blue flags are 10 gifted, the red flags are 25 gifted, then it goes up dramatically after that. It goes 50 is golden flag, then it goes 100 subs is a green flag, and then purple is 200 subs. I don't think we're ever going to have 200 subs because that's just fucking nuts. 100 subs is nuts as well. We might get the odd person who wants to flex 50, so keep a sharp eye for that. So if it's for over on TikTok, if you want to come in and get your name on the Wall of Legends, it starts off with 4,000 coins, a 4,000 coin gift. So, I'm trying to think what a 4,000 coin gift would be. You can find them. I'm not gonna, you don't have to send anything. I'm just giving you information for you to go with here. So, it's initially a 4,000 coin gift. Then, if you want more blue flags, it's more 4,000 coin gifts. Because it basically creates a level playing field across everyone watching. All right? And then it is a Kraken, which is a 10,000 coin gift for a red one. Then it is a 20,000 coin gift for the gold one. And then it's virtually a TikTok universe for the green one, which is just nuts. All right. Can we leave now? Oh, this place scares me. Okay. Just remember, Luna, if you're doing it out of wood, we're not going to be... we're not going to be able to see the... what's it called? Sorry, the names. Okay, rewinding and writing it down. Basically, 10 gifted subs gets your name on the wall of legends. Then after that, if you want a blue flag, it is then a what's it called? 10 gifted subs. 25 is then what's it called? Is red. Gold is 50. Green is 100. Purple is 200. Job done. Right, I'm leaving. Leave me alone. All right, I'm going. This place is cursed. Let me out of here. Not got stone right now. All right, okay. Well, yeah, don't bother building it out of wood because you won't be able to see the names because they just blend in. Hello, sir. First, I'm seeing you. You appeared in my recommendations, and I wanted to wish you a belated happy birthday in uppercut. Oh, thank you very much. All right, PPP55. Right, let's get back to our build. Finally. Should I tell Luna what's missing? Oh, they figured it out. I destroyed a pot. I destroyed a pot. I destroyed some books. Have they found out the one over here? Was it over here or was it upstairs? From India. Let's go. I really want to visit India. It's on my list. I'm pretty sure I destroyed a book from there. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It was either there was 3 books on there or it was 1 up there. I can't remember. I'm app. Oh, let's go. It isn't sadly on PlayStation 5. No, it's only on PC. What is best, that game or Sea of Thieves? The only thing that Sea of Thieves shares with this is the fact that Sea of Thieves is a pirate game, and this is a pirate game. Otherwise, completely unrelated. Don't have any form. You know. You could even say that 50 plus gets you a bonus plus a bonus. I don't even know. It's getting more and more elaborate as we go. Right, okay, so let's have a look. What can we have inside here? Because we want to start making this into a library, don't we? Well, not a library, a bookshop. So we might have to struggle with this because I think a lot of the things that look like bookshop stuff. Do we actually have a? Oh no, we're good. We're good. I mean, it's probably leaning towards this kind of stuff, isn't it, really? Alright, can we... Oh my, is this a corner piece? Why does it look so small out there? Now I bring it in here, it's like massive. What's going on? I can't even put them in, can I? Too tall is the actual piece, right? Okay, that's annoying. That's even bigger. That's it. All right. All right. Okay, that's where we should be aiming to get it. Okay, can we go with these now? All right, we can get them in. The only thing this has in common with Sea of Thieves is people. Pretty much. Thank you very much for the heart me's there. I appreciate you. Is that Igris? Igris, thank you very much. You're very, very kind. Right, okay. Can we get this to sit? There we go. Oh, that's way out. That made it look like it was right on the wall.
Attention! Yes, Rob Raven, you've been given a super chat! Wow!
Jesus Christ! Aim up! What are you trying to do? Kill me, mate? Oh! Jesus! Well, thank you very much for the super chat. Is that 20, what currency would you use in India? I don't know. I'm terrible when it comes to, like, math and things like that. Right, let's get your name in the ledger, though, because that's definitely worthy of being in the ledger. Right, here we go. So, it is 1, 2, 3, and it is AYY, _P55. There you go, mate. Skadoosh. It's in rupees. Of course it is. Bloody hell. I don't know what I had, I don't know what I had, what currency I had in my head there. Right, okay, so can we put some more books in here? Now we need to start working with dynamic lighting and see if we can get this stuff to work. But honestly, thank you so much for that donation, mate. I don't know, you're like, you like that, huh? What are you on about? No, mate, I will not be saying that. Never. Right, let's have a look. What we're saying. Right, have we got enough room for these? Because these could work, couldn't they? Am I high up here? No, I'm not even high up. It's just really bloody hard work to try and get this to work. Okay, what if we went with... We don't have any low down ones that are actually open, do we? It's only that one. What is with the 3 bots coming in and saying the same thing? Literally. I swear, I get more bots in my live streams than most people ever do when it comes to TikTok. Go away and go away. Right, they've been blocked and they're gone. What is this? Oh god.
Is that Triceratops? No, I'm freaking eating Doritos. Go away.
This is so cursed.
What do you want, Bob? Get your own Doritos.
Yep.
And then they start doing some weird stuff like this. Does that sound like a Dorito to you? I don't know about you, but it sounds like a Dorito to me.
It's not me. It may look like me, but it is not me. Right, okay. Back to building. That was cursed. That was actually cursed. I mean, we could go down the route of like just going down the route of shelves, but I don't think it would look that great, would it? If we did it like this, you know, and then put your books on it like such. What do you think? Oh, I know. It's definitely not me. I was about to watch Jack Sparrow movie right now. Which one should I watch? The first one. Watch the first one. Want to hear a joke before I go to sleep? Go for it. Far away. I don't know if I like that. Ooh, Firefly. Let's go. We got a raid. Attention. We are being raided. To the cannons. Welcome in, Raiders. Alright, okay. Let's put a bit of a... Hello there. Thank you very much for the raid. We can put some, what have we got? They're too big. I'm gonna need quite a lot of tan leather, aren't I? Right, okay, we can work about the luxury stuff. I don't know if you heard about the man. Fuzz too raw. Zoom. Right, okay, what was I looking for? Oh, that looks so cool with the ships there. It's rough, but want to check the wall again? Yeah, I'm on my way. We really need to delete one of the fast travel points so we can have it here, because we're building out here at the minute, not over by the main port, you know. Hello, Josh, Joshuka. Is that right? Josh Suka. I think. Hello, Bossa. Thank you very much, and hello to you, Metal John, to you as well. Virgin. Oh god, that's bloody earth. That's disgustingly dark. Jesus, man, clean your mouth out. Right, alright, I'm gonna go and dismantle one of the bells. Yeah. No. We'll keep the one here because it's already kind of situated and it's always been here. I'm gonna move, perhaps this one. Right, got a bell, and then I can just summon my ship. Get on my ship, and then map, go to here. Don't worry about it, I got it. Wall of Legends. Your A really tilts me. That really, why? Every single A has been the same from the very beginning. Why did you? Are you an anarchist? Look at it, anarchy. That is literal anarchy. Look at that A. Stranger danger. It looks alright, don't worry. But yeah, I think maybe with the Wall of the Wall of Legends, maybe. I don't. Let me have a look. It might. I would have done it with a bolder kind of look, maybe. Let me see if we can kind of do it with a bolder look. Sending for our shields. Would it look better with a thicker log? To kind of make it like a bolder font. Because you can't. Oh god. You're kind of making a statement. This is the island where people are flexing and becoming legends, aren't they? What's your favourite thing about this game? The building. And they're only going to add more and more and more. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. But do they have the pillars at that? I think they do, actually. Yeah, they do. There you go. I'm doing a Luna just to wind Luna up. It's annoying. Charles is the sword. Oh, I don't mind. Good stuff, man. Good show. Good show. Oh, we're gonna have to space that out a little bit more with them being chunky. And then there we go. That's better. Rum! Ooh, who's singing rum? Hello, Rebecca. How you doing again, love? Might have to try and get a bit further on. Nope, it's not going to let me do that. Ooh, that's annoying. It makes them taller on that, but not on this. So it's going to have to be like that. And then maybe another one on top of it. But we need to be higher up. I say that, it's not going to let me have that now. Holy cow, that's way too thick. There you go, that works. I'll have to get a little bit closer on that one. I don't know how you're spelling world, mate, but I definitely don't spell it with the letter A. World of Legends! Oh, it's wall, isn't it? Sorry. Gosh darn it, man. It's been a long day. Dyslexia kicking in hard there, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we don't need the bottom bits then, do we? All right, give me a minute. Sorry about that, Luna. I'm out there giving Luna a roasting, and they're like, "Hold up, mate! It's Wall of Legends, not bloody. Don't know what you're watching, what you're trying to do." Well, there we go. All right, try that again. There we go. That's good. That was a nice and quick and easy one. I need to destroy the floor, mate. Like, there you go, wall. And same again. So spacing about the same. And then straight up. Let's have a look how that looks. That should look a little better. Oh yeah, that's miles better. Yeah, that looks miles better. Oh, wait, now I'm really confused. Is Montana talking to themselves? What the... No, it's not. Oh, right, it's I talking. Do I play Sea of Thieves? On the off chance, I would do, on the secondary one there, Luna, I would get rid of the second extension on the F. I'd go for like a lowercase f. You know, the last bit of the extension. No. You know what I meant, chat. Don't. Oh, God damn it. Right, there we go. Let me get up. Like this. This is what I meant. I'll show you. Like that. Oh no, you did it. Now I'm really. Dude, that wasn't like that when I got up here. I'll throw some dirt in your eye. I mean, you're really gonna. That's an A, mate. That's an A. It's not. Don't start, or else we're gonna have to then do like this, and then it's gonna get nuts. It's gonna be like that instead. And then Luna will get all happy because then we've done the A instead of the other A. There you go. You happy now? You happy now? Right, okay. It's looking good though. It is looking good. Right, back to my bookshop. That way I can now boom boom. Can now do a different fast travel. It's your server. It's our server. Now it's a house from a child's drawing. Shut up! You guys are being a bunch of bastards today. How you doing, Rebecca, darling? Leonie, thank you much for the roses. Rebecca, thank you much for the hoist, the colours, and the heart me. Sam, thank you much for the hoist, the colours, go poplars, and the heart me. Present, JR, thank you much for the heart me. Steph, thank you very much for the heart me as well. And K-Train, thank you very much for your heart me. Oh, that shouldn't be there on the outside of that. Can I help you? Fecking seagulls, man. They've got massive. Right, okay. So. Try and make it look a little less uniform, a little bit messy. A little bit messy. The devils are in the details, and if you're doing anything like this, always try to make it a little bit messy, you know? There we go, that's a bit better. And then on this side, there we can probably go a little bit more like, maybe on this one there's... like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's a little bit more awkward. Just learning this is a part game. How does Jack Sparrow like it? Yeah, I bloody love it, mate. We're just trying to create a bookshop right now. It's proving a little bit more difficult than expected. And we've got all of the like the residential area and you know the port. Now we're trying to get into like a more of an area where people can actually buy and sell things, you know. Yo, brother, anything new lately? Just finished the last boss and explored a little bit. Is there anything to add to the game right now? Not really, no. You got to remember, Nightmare, that this game is in its pre-release. It's absolutely in its pre-release. So there's going to be a few things. It's not going to have a lot of meat on the bone. I think of games like I'm trying to think. Ark, when it first released, was very, very very empty. For what they've got for the game that it is, there's a lot in this game. It's just that, you know, it's going to be one of those that the next major update is going to be in about 4 or 5 months' time. But I would rather take it at that value, you know? I don't mind that. I'm going to go and see if I can make kind of like a bit of a plinth. With like, I don't know, maybe a rare book on it? What do you think? You know, like maybe there's like a rare book just there. Or just doing its own little thing. Or maybe we have a scroll. Yeah. A scroll on it like this. This is the Deaded Sea Scrolls of Captain Farbarius. Shook me up yesterday. I mean, why? Why did it shake you up? What could we add around it? Maybe we could have like this was the last scroll of the pirate legend Dimitri Gulpalo. And then over here, a bit of we need more dynamic lighting. So we don't want overpowering lighting because it'll do too much to the atmosphere. We need some clay. Right, we're gonna get some clay. Jesus Christ, what is this, an army? There's a lot of bloody... what's it called there, wasn't there? Alright, gotta go and find some clay now. If there is any on this island, there might not be. I need a candle or something. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Dylan. But I don't have any clay. So I need to find some clay first, and then I should be able to then add the clay candle next to it. Thank you, Roby, for your heart me and the hoist of colours, mate. Is there actually no clay on this island? Ah, there we go, right in front of me. Go on, Dylan, thank you much for the follow, and Kem, thank you much for the follow as well. Right, here we go, got some clay. Any games that are coming up that you're looking forward to? The Assassin's Creed game. Ahoy. What else is there? Halo, the new Halo coming. Well, the old Halo being remastered looks good as well. I can't wait for that one to come out. So there's quite a few things that I'm actually looking forward to be fair. What do I not need here? We don't need the crab meat. Alright, let's head back. Because Ahoy looks promising. What else is there? The new, is it Combat Evolved? It's not Combat Evolved, is it? What's it called? That was the original. What's the new Halo called? It's a remake of the first one. It's not hard. Would have been needing that. Thief. No, Johnny. The next major update will be in about 5 months' time now. But with the way that these guys are cooking, Campaign Evolved. That's the one. Campaign Evolved. But the way that they're cooking on this game, the next update will add so much more. And they've been taking a lot of feedback from a lot of the people who what's it called in it? Have been playing it and whatnot. There's a so excited that'll be released next month. Nice. Right, okay. Right, okay. We wanted candle, didn't we? Boom, 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 boom. Right, now we can add a candle. Excuse me, what? That is not a window shelf, is it not? Nah, I don't know that. Okay then. How are we gonna do this? Unless... See, I like the idea of that being there, though. I really like the idea of that being there. Maybe try and sneak a bit of a sill on there. That is a bit of invisible. Shh, you'll never know. There we go. Right, now I can add the bloody, what's it called again, can't I? I might need a bit of a storage thing here. Let's add... Oh no, does it need fabric for that? Right, we'll just have to use something like that for now. Which is a bit annoying. Right, let's pop them in there. That way I can rebuild this. Which was the sword above, wasn't it? What really, really infuriates me with the game is you can only rotate three-dimensionally. Sorry, you can only rotate like on the, is it the x-axis? I would like to be able to rotate on the x-axis, the z-axis, and the y-axis. That way you can, you know, you can rotate it around on the other way. So you could then put it rotated that way and be straight up. You know, it would be nice to do a 360. I think that's quite limiting for some of the bits in the game. Because now I would look, that would look really good there, just like the singular sword, like pierce down. This was the sword of da 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 da, and then like they're trying to keep it, you know, a little bit like, you know. Unless we add, let's go with the beam again. But then we add the beam maybe there instead. Then we go with the decoration of the flame. Nah, it's still too chunky. Ah, what a shame. Right, okay, so let's have a look. We need more book stuff, don't we? Alright, see, everything's too tall for this building. I could have done that with being half the size, to be honest, and that would have been perfect. Church bar build, yeah. This is quite limited. Like, being able to then use Z and being able to, like, kind of do that would have been awesome, because then I would have been able to, like, create quite low shelving and stuff like that. But the only way that I can do that at the minute is I can't. Really. Unless I'm making it myself. Which would mean I'd have to kind of do it as... Let's have a look, see if we can do it. Floors, maybe. And try it as that. Nah, because then you've got... It's too chunky. That's too chunky as well. Yes, we are coming close to that. I was looking at the time, Pete. 14 minutes, isn't it? Wait, what? There is not a catch chance in hell that you've done over 100 subs today. Me on you, I was at Sub Island virtually all bloody day. So yeah, actually, never mind. Scratch that. I can believe that. I can believe that. I wonder. What are you trying to do? Place it underneath and then have it sit and then build the thing around it? Almost 4 times the sub goal. It's fucking insane, that. I didn't even cotton on. I'm just like in my own little building world. Right, let's have a look at some decorations that we can probably throw around the place. There's not a lot in terms of wall art, is there? Or like things like really oversized. That's oversized as well. My God. I think Luna's trying to get it where that. Let me see. Luna, you trying to get it so that this can sit on it? Oh, it's being really finicky here. No, it's trying to snap to the floor outside and this one here. What's your favorite game to play right now? I don't really have one per se. Yeah, it keeps on trying to snap to there instead of where we want it. It would have to be. You're not gonna let me do it, are you? No, it's not gonna let me. You could use planks for your table. Well, that's what he's putting down down there to try and create a snapping point for this. But it's just not enjoying the experience and letting me have it at all. But if you put it down, I don't even think you can build around it. We should probably try it outside, to be honest, Luna. So let's say, for example, if we build some outside first. Oh, I know the pillar will be in the way regardless. So I can always make that again, that's not a problem. And then that will also be in the way as well. It's just not wanting to have that at all. Right, okay, 1 minute. We're nearly at it then. Alright. See, it's too low now. I think it needs to be a little bit higher. Let's see what Luna tries, because Luna's going down the... You can build through a floor. Is that high enough? Let's build the floor again. I need some more lying in here for now. It needs to be a bit further or closer to the wall, doesn't it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're gonna have to get rid of that again. I think that might be a little bit too high this time. Have a faff. Yeah, a little bit too high this time. Hold up. It's gonna be annoying, is this? Wait, I missed it. How'd you do that? What? How we are halving it. We're creating a shelf underneath, and then we are kind of masking that you won't be able to see that. I've got a feeling that needs to be a little bit higher. Yeah, you're too low. You need to be just on the line that is kind of right on that. Still think you might be a little bit too low there. Yeah, you're still a little bit too low. Higher still. because if you look, you're way too low now. Hey, I've been lurking all day, but I just wanted to say, really trying and enjoying the pretending at work. Thank you for no worries, luxury pigeon. I won't tell anyone if you won't, mate. A little higher still. It's kind of literally on that line here. That's where it kind of needs to sit, is just on that line. That's near enough there, yeah. Let's try it again. It's being dumb now. Excuse me. Alright, give me a sec. I have to reset. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, let me have a look. That might be it. I think you might have it there. Let me put the floors back in, which is that one. Let's just humour ourselves. Spot on. It's perfect. We just need to get the floor right. We'll get there. It's just a little bit too high. It sounds kind of lowering the floor. Yeah, so basically what we're doing is we're just masking it below, so then it from beneath, if we do decide to make this into a cellar, we can mask it in the fact that that could be a floating shelf, and this can be one that's sat on the floor here. So it works as multifunctional, really. There we go. That kind of works, that, to be honest. There we go. Now we can have a few little bits and bats on top of there. So, what we're thinking? Probably would say... maybe we could have a bit of a galleon on there. A few more scrolls knocking around on here. Or maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's annoying that you can't do that. Ooh, that's annoying. Something I do is about the building system, though, is the one that a few things get in the way is impossible structures. 3 wooden pillars holding up like 400-foot stone. Yeah. I know what you mean. Don't worry. Right, okay. So if that's the case there, then maybe we have a few more scrolls just there. Right, stacked on the sides if we can. You're going to be annoying here, aren't you? And you're not going to let me have it. Ah, come on. Alright, I'm going to put some light down on the floor so I can see what I'm bloody doing. Alright, let's pop that there. Right, now I can see what I'm looking at. Because, granted, I don't mind these ones being a bit overhangy downy. But the other ones have to be kind of... it looks a bit stupid. Alright. Alright. Where's the books again? Right, okay, so if we go with... it is so annoying that you... ah, right, so further back is good. Right, okay. So there we go. So 1 and 2 underneath there, and then maybe we can have... you're gonna be that kind of guy. Don't. Ooh, right, okay. on, don't do that. Come on. Give it me. I'm trying. No. I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right, okay. And then maybe we have. Oh gosh, we can't just keep putting books. I know it's a library. Not a library. It's a bookshop, but you know. Maybe have that there and a stack of books on the side. There we go. And then we'll go for sure. The 3 angles you give, they don't give you very much. Yeah, it's not a first-person drop-down stuff would make things a lot easier. And a crouch button as well. We definitely need a crouch button of some nature, especially when it comes to the building aesthetics and things like that. I don't think that'll fit in there, will it? No, that's not going to go there. Alright, it's not going to help if I don't have it fully set up. There you go. Yeah, that's not going in there. Right, okay. What about bottles of rum? I think they're a little bit too big as well. Where are you? How are you enjoying the build, though? That's the question. Hello, Mia. How you doing, darling? Thank you very much for the heart, me. Lorraine, how you doing, darling? Welcome on back. Right. Ooh, we definitely need one of these in here. Because that would fit the... That would... Oh my god, the angles are killing me. Alright, that has to go upstairs. Somewhere. Surely upstairs is big enough for it. It isn't, is it? Nope. Might be the very, 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 very top then. Yeah, top will pick it. That top will be fine. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's for a build for upstairs then. Okay, back to what we were doing. Oh, come on, we can fit that on there. Have you a fireplace? No. No. I think it's going to be too much for a fireplace, unfortunately. That could work. And then a few more scattered books on the floor and some etchings would be nice. So a few like scattered books just in the corner. Down here. Maybe an etching or two that some guys, you know, trying their best. I might have to put a book on top of it first, so it's a little bit raised. Like that, and then maybe a bottle of grog. Oh, where are we? Maybe a cup of grog. It'll be a nice little finish. And then a bit of a... Where are we? Maybe one of them just there. Are you kidding me? We're out of animal fat. Right, let's get rid of that one. We put that there instead. Oh, I like that. Get rid of that. Oh, I love stuff like this. This really, really, really gets my juices going. And then maybe like a little bit of plume there. So this is a guy who's maybe huddled away looking at the what's it called? Looking at the like the atlas and bits and bats and just studying away, you know. It's a little bit of a right, what we need something is like a bit of a I doubt we have a pillow of any nature. Oh, would it not be better to go up and across? You know, I think there's like a rough rug. Yeah, we did have one. We'd been playing around with the a lot of the bits and bats for the actual thing, but we did have a rough rug when you came straight in here, like that. We're trying to pull that down now, aren't we? I was so drink grog and go down on a good book. I mean, this is what we're trying to create. We're trying to create that kind of atmosphere. At the minute, the light's been thrown left, right, and centre. I'm a big sucker for dynamic lighting. I love it. I think that one might be okay. I always try to wager what is the better lighting. That was not too bad. I can keep that. Yeah, I quite like that. And you've got like the checkout here and things like that. Once we've got a bit more of a working order and a few more bits and bats, I kind of like that, kind of like a guy sat down here, like, you know, working away. I know you're going to hate me for this, Luna. Do you think we can make that atlas through the floor? They're going to hate me. I don't think we can, to be perfectly honest. I'm thinking of making it half the size. You know, that way it's down on the floor. Alright. Let's get rid of them. Okay. And we're going to need some lighting again, so let's throw the normal lights back in, just for now, so we know what we're looking at. There we go. I'll get the atlas ready. Oh, right, okay, atlas, where was it? I've probably gone past it like 3 times. I have. There it is. So it needs to be sat where that light is. You're probably going to have to get rid of that light. Oh, wait, that's not bad. That's not bad. That could work. Let me have a look. That might be right first time, that one, Luna. Where's floors? There we go. Can we put the floor back in? It's that one that we need. Spot on. Perfect. Right, first time. Except I put the floor the wrong direction. Oh god. Epicenter building is scrolling through trying to find stuff, I swear. Oh, it is for this game. Yeah, absolutely. I was about to say these were all small ones in this corner. This one was a big one. Yep, and the next one was... Oh. I mean, that works. Add the books back in. Did we get rid of the light from underneath? Yeah, we have. Right, cool. Okay, decoration. It was a few books. And a candle, wasn't it? So let's put the candle back in. Which was that one. Like that. And then we had a book. Like so. Where would it be? It was that one. And beside him there was a few more books there, weren't there? Like that. Oh, I like it. It tells a story. I love world building like this. It tells a little story. So there's a guy here, he's slaving away. You know, he's researching something, obviously, that he's found. I think what we might do then is we might make the staircase. Oh, can we make the staircase go in and up, giving a little bit more room for here? I think that's what we're going to have to do. So maybe we move the staircase just a touch. So it starts from there instead. So it starts from maybe like from It's gonna have to. It's being dumb. Maybe from there? No, don't like that. Oh, it was the steeper one, that's why. Damn, it's snapping in awkward places, though. Oh, no, come on. I think it's because the floor's made of singles. Stop snapping in weird places. Alright, what if we snapped from, say... Alright, it needs to be... Oh, that's too far over this way this time. That might be right. That gives a bit more space underneath, but then we'd have to have it where there's some kind of step. And then we need something that makes it like a bit of a step. Be careful, because it might clip through. Nope, it's not clipped through, you good. And then the problem that you've got now is that... Yeah, that's the only problem that you're going to have, I was going to say. Damn. What game is this? This is called Windrose. It's a pirate game that came out about a month and a bit ago. Can we get it? Alright, hold up. Let me play around. Nope. Ah, damn, shifted just at the last bloody second. Alright, fair enough. That's too high this time. Swine! Come on! That's probably the best you're gonna get, to be honest. It keeps skipping like a mil or two in a different direction. Let me try one more time. Oh no, that jars me fierce. And I didn't notice that is off as well. Can we get some light in here for mate? Can you just put a light above us? Simply, are you off, mate? Take care, sir. I thank you very much for the massive support. I think you only came in to... Have you only just come in today? Alright. And then just gone, wow. Right, okay, here we go. Let's have a faff with this bloody... Oh, no, Lulu, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Now it's arching over too much to the right now, and now it folds this one out of center. It was fine. Ah! Alright. Now I need to put these back. Where is it? Floors. And then snap these back in. Alright, there we go. But even that, I don't even think that's right now. Right, there we go. That's back on where that should be. Right, try again. Stairs, and it was the steeper ones, wasn't it? It was these. No, it wasn't. It was there. Like that. Okay, right, let's try. Let's try that again. I wish there was a better way. It jumps every time you bloody move it. It just jumps slightly. To be fair, I don't think we Luna's crying out. Oh, no way to seriously piss me off. I needed it. Ah! Right, never mind. Forget it. I'm done trying to do it. Because every time I'm doing it, you keep deleting the reference point that I'm using, Luna, for feck's sake. I put it back and you deleted it twice. Oh! Mutiny! Alright. I mean, it's starting. Does it look like it's starting to become a bookshop? That's the main question. Does it look like it's starting to become a bookshop? Or does it look like nothing? Because now I'm starting to second guess myself. Glad to be aboard. Thank you very much. See previous comment, by the way. Okay, give me a second, mate. Give me a second. I'm having a look. Where are you? Followage. No way. So I've been low-key for 5 years. I was misplaced. My Twitch login, found it. I've been watching your YouTube for a while. Oh, mate. That's insane. Well, thank you very, very much for coming in today. And, you know, if you're to change from lurking to then, like, you know, being like, bang, the way that you've been, that takes some bloody big stones, mate. A lot of people who are lurkers are lifetime lurkers, and they, oh, that kind of works. Luna's out here breaking stuff, but fixing stuff, but breaking stuff again. What are you going to do with the window, Luna? That was why I kind of avoided it. Unless, of course, you do away with the window in its entirety. Because at the end of the day, you don't have to match. These kind of buildings were always a bit scuffed. You could opt for maybe a vertical kind of, we could go with something like that instead. Do we have a vertical one that's like that? We don't, do we? Damn you. Oh no, wait. What if you went with like, oh god, that's disgusting. I do not like that. Ugh. Give me a second, let me see if I can play around with that. That's not nice at all. The problem that you've got is if these window panes are that chunky, mate, and no matter what way you spin it, it's going to come out too far. Unless we get creative. Give me a second. Let me be quite creative. Well, I finally found my login. Bothered to break around new Twitch account under the email, so I lurked without an account for a bit, and then I found it, and I thought I'd show my support. Been here for a while, and you've come a long way, so I thought I'd show you some support. It's the least I could do. I don't have any rocks on me, no, mate. I've got 14. There you go. Can I have the 14 I've got on me? There you go. It's either that, or we get creative. Well, thank you very much, honestly, first and foremost, mate. Because coming out of lurking is a big thing. So thank you so much. And not only that, you didn't come out with a small mod. See, it's too chunky, mate. You'll go inside and you'll see what I mean. It's all... You kind of get away with it. Kind of. Try the other one. Try the other one. The Captain in the Darkness. That was Captain in the Darkness. Oh. Yeah, mate. Oh, God. Right, let's have a look and see how that one looks. I mean, you can get away with that. You can get away with it. It's how we then deal with this. Make an angled window. If I could, I bloody well would. Trust me. The only other way that I was going to do it is I was going to emulate it with sticks. You know? And get a bit, like, creative that way. You weren't the guy from yesterday. I am. Harvey. I am. On Mondays, I am myself. On Tuesdays, it's a full Jack day. On Wednesdays, it's my day off. On Thursdays, it's myself. On Fridays, it's a full day as Jack. It could work. It could work. Let them cook. Yeah, that works. We can live with that. You do catch the window a little bit, but maybe if we put a beam across to lead it across, maybe. Let's have a look. Is that the same kind of beam? No, that's too chunky. Is it? What beam is that? Is that even a beam? Yeah, that's a beam. It's just... I'm just second guessing myself here. That isn't the same beam. I wonder if it's the weathered one. Nope, it's not the weathered one either. Is it on top of the window? No, I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Good spot, it is. Right, okay, then if that's the case, then we have to get a bit of creativity on the way then. So let's put that to there. Like that. Then pop that, then pop that, then pop that. And we go like that. We get a bit creative that way. Oh my god, didn't mean to press that. I mean, that could work. Does that stop you from, like... Nah, you're getting caught here now. Ugh. I mean, it works. It works because now we can have the little hidey hole underneath, can't we? The guy can actually choose to sit there and blah, 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 blah. I mean, and it's not letting me sit there for some reason, but never mind. And then we could get quite a little bit cheeky with this. Yeah! We get quite a little bit cheeky in this area and maybe go like... That might be a bit big, that, to be fair. It is. Damn. What about... And then if we go across with a nice one like this... nails. I'm trying to get a little bit clicky with the build here. A little bit weird. Like, maybe this is the shopkeeper's thingy, like, I don't know what I'm aiming for. Maybe it's the shopkeeper's one in my box. As long as I get near and I can dismantle it, I should be able to find. There you go. So, I'm thinking maybe this is a bit of a spot where he's put, you know, maybe his treasure or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Express, you know? So maybe like... I like it. Maybe this way? Ooh, yeah, I like it. You know what I mean? Maybe like he's locked it away, it's underneath, and like... and then maybe we go with, well, let's have a look. Pillar, let's go small pillar. Let's see if we can get that. Oh, no, it's not going to let me put it in any further, like, further into the wall. That's a shame. I was thinking, like it's like a little doorway, you know? But I don't think it's going to let me do it. No, it's not. Oh, that's a shame. No, it's not going to let me do it with that either. Oh, damn. There she blows! Let's go, Jay! Another one! Bloody hell, Jay, you're on fire today. Jay is on fire today. You can rhyme me, yeah. That takes you to level 8, Jay. Level 8. 2 off another rank up. Skadoosh. Right there, number 115. You are, sir. 115. So as I remember, one of them was a great one. They covered it. I haven't built it personally myself. Oh, there we go. That works. That works. Maybe a little bit further over. Maybe in the center. Yeah, nearly. A little bit to the left. Kind of want it there. Or maybe even on that bit. I would wager. Can you get it on there? A little bit lower. Oh, no. Nearly, nearly. I don't know where that one went, mate. Luna's trying to edge it in. No, way out there, mate. I'll get rid of that one for you. Oh, God. Off again. It's alright if you can't get it. Go for the big... Nah, go for the big one. It's alright. Go for the big one in the middle. I'm just thinking that frame looks kind of like it would open up. You know? You know what I mean? Let me see if I can have a go. It's the slim one we'd want. Okay, so if that's the reference for that. Yeah, you're gonna struggle, aren't you, because of the angle. That's a shame. It just would have been nice to fit it right there, because then it looks like a bit like a door. You know what I mean? I'll let you play around with that, Luna. We need to also add the safe back in, don't we? That was right here. Right. I'll have a crack at getting the safe back. Okay. Oh, we don't have any bloody stone. Give me a minute. Gonna have to get some stone. Did you finish the wall from yesterday? Yes, we got the walls done. Right, can we build... no. No stone over here. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Right. I've just realised we haven't done the community thing for the end of the stream. Ah! No one reminded me, Bob, Peter, and then I got involved with the build. How often do I play Sea of Thieves? It's kind of a rarity these days, I'm not going to lie. I used to play Sea of Thieves a colossal amount. I played it for 5 years. And I've just got to that point now where... How do I say it? There's not much left for me to play. Does that make sense? I love how it's snapping in the most ridiculous places. How are you snapping there? Like, seriously, mate. That works. Well, I think I've got that actually near enough on the dollar. It's a little out, but not by much. I can live with that. I can live with that. Right, okay, then we go with this. Oh, that went straight through. Okay, that's kind of a bit nuts. Let's have a look and see how that looks. Does that actually... Is that in the right kind of place? Oh, I can live with that. That is actually exactly where I want it. Right, okay. Now I need another stick, which will be under pillars again, and then it will be this one. Okay, let's see if we can get that. And then, at the bottom, can we get a short little... You're not gonna let me, are you? No! Ah! Can I get that? No, it's too high. I kind of want that, like, seal letter approval kind of thing at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nah, it's not gonna let me have that. That's annoying. Okay, fair enough. Maybe try it from the other angle, maybe? Oh, you're fighting me for straightness there, aren't you, you scumbag? Oh, no. It's just off center. That's annoying. Oh, we'll figure something out for that. Yeah, when I started this, I think I started the back up again. I'm just trying to see if I can get... I don't know how I would kind of emulate a handle. But, like, I want a kind of a handle on this side. Does that make sense? Maybe do we go for a slim like that? No. If you're just joining us, we do some very out-of-the-box kind of builds on this channel. That's the best way to describe it. We absolutely go out of our way to do some out-of-the-box thinking for our builds. Hopefully you're getting some inspiration from them, though. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Thank you, Concrete Pete, for the 13 months, a grand total of 74 months, mate. Can I get that to snug a bit more? You're not gonna go, you scumbag. Ah, best I can do. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's fine. We're using the slim one there. We're using that one. He's gonna kick it. Oh, it's all right, Luna. It's fine. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Hello there, design. Right, okay. 1, 2, 4 is Concrete Pete. How you doing, mate? On Crit Pit. There you go. Skadoosh. Yes, yes, yes. I'll let Luna keep cracking on. Someone wants like, I'm waiting for Italia to reply. Ooh, I don't know who that is. Or do I put that? Oh, that's annoying. It permeates. I didn't see that. Well, I might have to take that from that one. You're not even gonna let me have it, are you? You scumbag! Don't you dare do this to me! Come on, don't do this. It's not gonna let me have it. That is really annoying. Oh, it did it then. Nope. Nope. Done. Perfect. Yes. I love it. I love it. Well done, Luna. Well done. You ending stream soon? Yes. We were meant to be doing a bloody, a bit of a community thing at the end. Get up there with a saw on it and yeah, literally, that's what I'm thinking. That's annoying that I can't get that to be deleted. Oh, did I get it? Yes, okay, that's fair. So now if I repeat that, what we've got put in there. Yes, there we go, perfect. So it looks like the two dials that you have when you've got the handle. You just can't. It'd be great if you could switch the direction of the camera to look the other bloody way, but you can't. Nah, we're not going to be able to get that handle, I don't think. Ooh, what we could do though. Oh, big brain! Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, big brain, big brain, big brain. Oh no. I thought it'd be smaller. I was gonna be like, you could have that on the what's it called? Just at the bottom. But it's just a touch too big. Oh! Oh, I was getting really excited on then. Damn. You found me from a Sea of Thieves videos. Let me guess. Was it something along the lines of turn, man, turn? Right, okay. I'm happy with what we've got there. We've done quite a lot for our little room here. Maybe we have... what can we do for comfort? Oh, yes. I don't know. What do you think? The store feels cozy. I knew it was that man. Turn, man, turn! Ravioli, Jack, Louise, and Mina. Thank you very much for the heartbeats and the Go Populars. You guys are fucking amazing. Let's go. Oh, that works. That's very nice. I like that. It's like, how do we put a top on it, though? Might need a touch over on this side, though, Luna, because it's clipping into the dials a little. TJ. Danny, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I'm just trying to think of other things that they can sell. It has to be primarily a bookstore. That's the theme. The theme is the bookstore. How do we add to that? Can we add maybe, you know, a little ship that's down there? No, we've already got one above. We don't need two. That's going to be way overkill as well. Oh, no, that could work. That could work. You know, maybe just a few cannonballs tucked underneath. I like that. That adds character. And that is hanging off the wall. Right. Try that again. Alright, well, we've changed the design from that now, haven't we? Let's have a look. That's better. Yeah, that is better because it's not as clipping anymore. I'll leave you to it. Whenever we have it over here. Like that. You design things, Rob, you design things how I wish most developers would design things in their games. I'm a storyteller, mate. I will look for a story like that. Like, that's a little stowaway. That's this guy, though he's settled down, maybe his story is he was an infamous captain and he managed to fake his death. And after faking his death, he then, like, you know, what's left of his score is down there. But he knows that this port will eventually attract his arch nemesis who turned his back on him, but he becomes this lowly bookshop creator. And then from there, when he sees the guy coming in, you know, I like it a lot. I don't know about this one. I don't like it. I don't like that. I think the cozier one was nicer. I think this one was nicer, the doorway. Kind of like here. Like that. I like that one more. Maybe that's a running. Like that. I like that one, yeah. Aren't you supposed to be at Disney? What's wrong with my knees? There's nothing wrong with my knees. You cosplay good. Thank you very much, Emily. I mean, if you wrote a pirate kids book, I would read it to my class. My missus has asked me to do the same. She's like, you're such a good storyteller, and you make things up on the way. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe it'll be about Fenton. Right, okay. We need a few little trinkets just in the background here. I feel it. There's just something not quite, you know. Nah, I don't like that. Oh, but it might be that there needs to be a little bit of a rum cache. Just right there. Thank you for the roses, mate. Where the hell's the rum cache? Am I being blind? Ah, there it is. Oh, I need a bottle of rum. Right, I need some rum from the what's it called? If wanted to be arranged, it could. I mean, it has more of a, I mean, he has a writer in chat. I would love to write a novel. I'm held back by my learning difficulties. Massively. I tried writing before, and the wall that I hit is I have the creativity, I have, not to toot my own horn, I have the creativity, I have the knowledge of that time period. But the thing that really holds me back is I'll write something and then I'll like go to my missus, I'll go, what do you think? Do you have a good look at this and see what you think? And she'll turn around and be like, it's great, but you've missed several words out of this sentence. And I'm like, no, I'll read it, and I'll read it out loud. I'll read it out loud, and I'll be like, this is this, 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 this. And she's like, yeah, you've missed out 3 or 4 words that you've said out loud, but they're not written there. And I'm like, ah! So yeah. And it's finding the time. I'm juggling an agency, I'm juggling 4 streams a day. Well, 4 streams in this particular like gaming, and then I do my 2-hour stream at night, and then I've got my dad, my pups, my wife. It's finding the time. Maybe that's kind of my end game is I'll get into like, you know, a novel or something. I don't know. What do we think? Is it too much? The offer will remain anytime. Is this whole place your base? Yes. Yeah, it's too big. If it was a couple of like, maybe if it was like 1 or 2 bottles, we could have got away with it. I think the cache is just a bit too big. You know, it'd be, ooh. Nah, don't like it. I'm there going, but no. Right, chat, I owe you a community-driven event. I absolutely owe you one because we have absolutely smashed it today. And I lost track of time, and none of you bloody reminded me. Need I add? Nah, I don't like that either. What we could do is level this out with books. You know, maybe we go with these here. Oh, build. Open scroll paper, you think? That would fit quite nicely in there, actually. but we'd need a book. Now, this is where we get quite clever. Not a lot of people will think of this. Put a book down, place it on top of the book. Are you playing with mods? No. No. Everything you see in this pirate port has been built by us. All of this has been Luna's work, including the house over there. This is our big man builder. This is Sparrow. Sparrow has been building since early Ark days, going to Rust, then from Rust to Valheim, Valheim to Enshrouded, and now he's over here building stuff for us, and he is an absolutely incredible builder. He's built a lot of the port, and yeah. So everything that you see here has actually been built by us. If I press B, you'll see that. If I turn it onto delete mode, you'll see that everything's been built by us. This wasn't made in the game. You know, this wasn't a generic port that was done. Everything here has been built by us. The majority of the port was built by Sparrow. And then things like the lighthouse was built by myself. So yeah, everything that you can see here was built by everyone who's involved in the actual thing. You can tell what are my builds. My builds thrive heavily on dynamic lighting. So like, when you're in my builds, it's all cinematic. It's very, very cinematic is my kind of build. You know, I dare say that I think that might be even a bit overkill. And that, there we go. That's a lot better. Rob is a lighting god. I like the light to tell a story, you know. And then say through here you've got this is probably going to be changed to the mill. I think we're going to double down and change this. It's big enough to be a mill, and the fact that I made a makeshift water wheel just out of wood. I think the mill is warranted in here now. And then we can dedicate our time to making a proper full-size, galleon-size kind of docking place and things like that. This also doubles up as a, what's it called, this area also doubles up as a bit of a stop place. Hello, Lord Nebkulia. I probably mispronounced that terribly. Then you've got a few stay rooms like these, you know. Again, mine's all about lighting. This is like Ark. Kind of, but there's no tameable animals, except for the Mr. Truffles, which is the resident pig. Which he'll be around, somewhere around here, I guess. There he is. Again, this hasn't been added to, so I haven't really done much with the dynamic mine. Can I see your build menu? Oh, sure. It's just PvE, is this game. The lighting draws your eyes, yeah. You're the first person to say it right. Yeah! Is there actual ships? Oh, of course there are. We're just showing you all the building stuff that we've done recently. The dedication to the outfit and everything is sick, dude. Keep it up. I love comments like that, mate. It feeds my soul, because I put a lot into my content. I'm never there to say that I am there to replace Johnny Depp. I'm there to keep a little smidge of the character that is nostalgia alive, you know? I will still unlock. If you're struggling to find out what you need to unlock, Deep, if you go to the map, press M, in the bottom right-hand corner down here, it'll tell you where all the locations you need to explore the stuff. So, like, the coastal jungle area. Make sure you go from island to island and go and do all of the points of interests, because you will find that you get a lot of the stuff from the points of interest. Okay! This one's the next one up. This one needs a bit of a redo over, because I've made the downstairs one look better than this, and this is meant to be like the penthouse. So this is meant to be the next one up. Then up from there, like I said, I've not done any of the dynamic lighting in here yet. This has just been like throw it together. Up top, you've got then you know, you've got this area here, which is the lookout. Like so. And then at the very, very top, you've got a lighthouse that actually works. I live for a good lighting system. It's all about complementary lighting and finding what works for you. Like, I use these ones are great for, you know, just adding lighting here, there, and everywhere. But then when you really want to dial in, it's all about your lanterns, your light, your candle light to really add the. Like, if you look here, I rarely use for when I'm really trying, I rarely use the big lights. I'll use them as like gateways, and it's all about telling a story is light. I've got like stuff for photography. I've got like a photography degree and an audio and sound engineering degree. And when it comes to light, it's got to lead you. It tells you a story, you know. If you take a really, if you think of a sunset is literally the pinnacle of storytelling, you know. It's either a sunrise or a sunset. It's so different, but yet they have a very similar color scheme, you know. So like in here, it's like, oh, well, I know that these two on the opposite side of an arch are leading me in, but as I go in, I can see that there's little bits of like telling story. What are all these caches down here? Oh, there's ropes, there's a few bits of fruit here, a couple of ledgers, rum, you know. Oh, we've got some more scrolls and stuff like that. Maybe there's a bedpan or two underneath here and stuff like that for when they can't make it to the John, you know. And you could get very, very clever with the storytelling of just props, you know, just throwing like, you know, a bit of that in there, and maybe we want to put a bucket in there or something, right? You know, there's a bucket in there, you know, and you just tell the story as you go. Same on this side, you know. This side says, oh well, he works with wood, you know. We've got some rope here, we've got some pulleys and stuff. Oh, what's inside here? But you know. And that's where we put the doctor, because he keeps wandering around annoying us. How does a pirate have a sound engineering degree? Well, you'd be surprised. Some of them are quite derelict. We haven't added to certain bits yet. We are level 35 on this particular outpost. And this is the starter base. And then we've come back to the starter base because we're struggling in the new place that we've gone to. The new place that we've gone to is over here. Where there's the second part of my build. So if we go over to here, this is good. This is going to be basically a giant pirate base. Like, imagine Shipwreck Cove, like from what's it called? From Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, where all the legendary pirate captains come to congregate. That's going to be this. This is going to be like Nyssa or St. Anne's, or, you know, you could call it Tortuga, kind of. Tortuga is more of like a debaucherated place to pick up crews and stuff. You know, St. Anne's and like Nyssa were your great big real pirate sanctuaries. So this was kind of going to be all regal and very, very posh and things like that. But we've hit kind of burnout at the minute on this kind of area of the build. We'll be coming back to this at another point. And then if we go over to here, you can see what my build was. I'm the storyteller. These guys are massively better at building than I am. They can throw a building up very, very quickly. I like to take my time. But I'm more of a storyteller. So, as much as this might be the pirate island in the middle of the place where all the people come who are like the kingpins, the top legendary pirates of the Seven Seas, come here to converse and negotiate rates and stuff like that, this island itself might have already had inhabitants or people who've decided to choose to live here for the protection of the piracy, the pirates who are of this status, or maybe they are enslaved by the pirates of this status. Depends on how dark the universe is. So, I wanted the idea that on the outskirts of this particular area, people chose to build on the mountainside and live ingrained in this society. Not the people who had the wealth, but the people who made, like, these are like mountain people who lived here beforehand, or maybe they've flocked here in the safety of the pirates, but they don't have a lot, but they're working with what they've got, you know? So, and everything here is kind of like built up. Kind of almost feels almost a little bit like Peter Pan-esque, or The Lost Boys, or if you've watched Avatar The Last Airbender, Jets and these tree houses and stuff like that. You know, it taps into that kind of feeling. So it's all just very basic stuffs like this, you know. Did you ever play off stream? A little bit. When it first came out, I binged a hell of a lot off stream. These days, I'm, you know, I'm trying to better myself in building practices. But all this that you see here, bar the internal workings, the building wise and the structure and the layout and the look of it, has been built by myself. Like I said, I'm more of a storyteller. So, like, maybe this person down here at the seafront is like a voodoo and stuff like that. If you ever played Escape from Monkey Island and stuff like that, imagine the mood lighting in here is green and there's like a giant chair and there's weird, like, voodoo and hoodoo trinkets, and the lighting isn't orange but green and blues and purples and stuff, and there's a giant cauldron and, you know.
Are they helium balloons? Yeah, I told you, the cars are balloons. It's too late. Oh, we're flying away.
But yeah, this would kind of like be like maybe like a bit of a voodoo kind of on the seafront kind of thing, you know? And then traveling upstairs, you then got like the, you know, you've got like, you travel up and it's all, I love how it just follows the contour of the island as well. Yeah. Is it good part? Oh yeah, Jelly, absolutely. And again, these haven't been done yet. This is kind of not an abandoned project, but it's just shelved at the minute while we work on what we're doing at the minute, you know? Most of my things were was a outhouse and a sauna room, but you know, you're not just one person here. I'm blessed with the fact that I've got some incredible builders in here. You've got Luna, who likes to build very illustrious kind of, I would probably say, leans less away from the pirate style of building and more towards the grandeur of the pirate era of, say, like the manor houses and stuff like that. You know. Where I like the grittiness. I try to make it look and feel alive, like it was pulled straight from that era, and you know, you could feel it, you could smell the broken like wood and stuff like that. I can't do the scaled stuff worth a damn. I do interior design. I can do interior design. So the idea is we're limited with our tools, but what I wanted was like maybe something along the lines of the front of my... Oh, no, that's not very helpful at all. Can I change the direction of the way the ship looks? That'd be great. Nope. That's annoying. So what I wanted is kind of like the front part of a ship like this. Like that has crashed and been hoisted and like lifted up onto the front of the mountain. It's called Windrose is this game. So yeah, don't be afraid to like to experiment with things and stuff. Like a lot of people struggle with the circle builds and stuff. You can virtually make a circle in this game. You just got to be very, very clever with your mindset. A lot of the buildings, like the lighthouse, were done by literally just taking a wood block, burying it as low as I can in the sand on quite a highish area, and then going to town with just triangles. You know, so let's say if we go to town with just this, and we put snapping on. It's quite easy. You just literally, you're building an octagon, but with every exterior that you're going out of, you're adding more and more to it. So say for example that's layer 1, and you go out to layer 2 and you add, and it gets more and more round as you go. The more that you add to it, the more it will look more like a circle. So rather than now, this will be more like an octagon, if you catch me. You know? So now you're onto like an octagon. You do it again. So instead of that way, you spin it around one more time, and then you go, okay, we're gonna go with this way. Like that, and this is how I built the lighthouse. Was by literally using this same sort of design, and then in the middle I would go with the wood and go like that. Again in the middle, like so, and like so, and you just keep feathering it and feathering it and feathering it out. The more that you keep like adding to it, the more it's going to look more and more like a circle, you know. So, like, say for example, it'll then go to that, and then that will then go to that, and it'll just keep growing and growing and growing. pretty simple when you know what you're doing, but it took me a while to figure out how to circle build on this game, you know? It's not exactly easy because the game doesn't naturally have occurring circles in it in terms of building practice, so you've just got to kind of wing it, you know? And then you go in with your, what's it called, one more time, like so. So 1 and 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and that's how you kind of build your circles up, you know? Thank you very much, AR. But yeah, that's kind of like to make a circle, and you can go even like, if you wanted to make like a circular building, you can go even further. Just look for your pillars again. Find the pillar of choice that you want to use. So let's say, for example, we use a chunky one for this demonstration. You know, go to Q, change your directions to like to literally 15. And we need to be in a region which is a bit annoying. Give me a second. I cannot see. I'm legally. But yeah, like, say for example, I might have to kind of just delete that one Luna quickly if that's all right. Just so we've got a bit of space to show them a different circle build. Alright. So, all you would do is, you'd find where you want to start it, and just change it by 15 degrees every time. And eventually it'll come all the way around, and you'll have what is bloody damn near a circle. Yeah, you can do quests a lot. Let me go around for the last like 2 minutes of the stream and just show you, because we've done a lot of building and a lot of like waffle here. Let me what was going to show you. Amazing building, Rob, and the way that you build, it's got a story behind it. Such beautiful, mate. Keep it up. I would be amazed this be in a movie. It's one of the reasons why I kind of fell out of love with Sea of Thieves, because they promised custom servers so long ago and freedom to make your own tools and this, that, and the other, and I had ideas to make my own stories through like storytelling within Sea of Thieves and stuff, you know, where you could like create your own machinima, and it just got being put on the back burner and 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 the back burner. It just never seems to happen, you know, and it just devastated, you know, towards the end. But there you go. This is the Wall of Legends, guys. We'll finish on here. I think it's a nice spot to finish on. If you see your name on here, this is because you gifted 10 gifted subs in my Twitch chat, or you've gifted the value of a 4,000 coin gift, which is the same value as 10 gifted subs. All these people are on the Wall of Legends. So what you see here is basically people who have gone above and beyond in terms of support. Now, if you see that they've got a few flags next to their name, if they're a blue flag, they've gifted not just a name which is worth 10, but another 10, another 10, another 10, and another 10. If they've gifted a red flag, this means that they have then gifted a 20, so they've done 10, 10, and 25. And then if you see a gold flag, that's 50. If you've seen a green flag, that is 100. And if you see a purple flag, they've gifted 200 subs, which is just insane. But let me sail around, so you get a bit of a feel for the actual game and what it looks like. All right.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what I really, really want. I wanna, really, 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 really.
Where are ya? I thought you'd gone Simply. Let's add yours, Simply. Let's go, mate. So, like Simply's just done there, they've just gifted 10 more gifted subs. That's another blue one for the check mark. Let's bob that one, say, let's bob that one there. All right, mate. Right there. Oh, can I get it there? There we go. So they have gifted a total today of 10, 20, 30, plus 25. That is 55 subs. 55 subs, which is insane, Simply so. I appreciate it. Please never gift outside of your means, though, mate. That big gifts always scare me, especially if it's just someone who's never done it before. I'm like, okay, don't do something stupid. Hello. Ooh, very nice. Thank you very much. I'm hopping off in a second. I'll come out and meet you with you. Chinese.
It's all on the entity. You gotta click subscribe and then you'll get to see. I am old, so sometimes they couldn't stop for free because you gotta click subscribe for tier 1. You see, it's got a little wall you're gonna do right there. Spam your emotes like Rob Raven Courier. Yeah, we'll slam the door, getting down the mic, and I'm gonna run it up because it knows it's subscribe.
Thank you very much, Lord Biculia. Thank you very much. I think I said that right again. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscribe. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly show you the ship, like I said I would, and then I'm going to hop off, all right? There we go. There we go.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
So, let me just turn down a bit of the sea because it's really loud at the minute. There we go. Let's turn it down a touch. There we go. That's a bit better. Right. So, you get quite a few angles to play up. So you get the, you get the captain's angle, which is what you see right now. You've then got F, and you can see the over-the-top kind of angle. This is the frigate. This is the biggest ship in the game at present. It's got multiple levels as well, so you can actually go over and use the battery cannons if you want to use the battery cannons. You can go down into the secondary and use the secondary ship battery cannons from underneath. You've got the captain. Now, unfortunately, you can't decorate this kind of area yet, but hopefully, at some point, we'll be able to. So you've got like the middle deck, which is this, and then you've got the bottom deck, which is this down here. You know, I'd love if it had more angles. It probably will do in the future. You know. And then bringing it across, let's give you a bit of a look and feel of how it actually looks when you're doing a fight. And let's repair the ship so she's in full send. Millennium, Eric, thank you very much for your wonderful gifts there, mate. Thank you very much for your heart me's. Shirio, thank you very much as well. Hello to me, how you doing, love? Hello, Captain Jake. It was Jack, isn't it? Just without the E. Are you Australian? No, I'm from the United Kingdom, Ubi. Right, so you have front angle cannons. These are your chasers. Then on the right hand side, if you've got your cannons here, you can use these. These are your first layer of cannons. Then you've got your second layer underneath as well. So here we go. So Luna's going to be using the cannons. It's kind of weird because they're just kind of stud there. Luna, when you can, are you alright to drop off the cannon so I can kind of show them the mechanics, if that's alright, love? Well, there you go. Destruction! Just to show them how they work. So, you have the long ones like this. So you got like the first volley, which is like you're not your heavies, but these are like your mediums, your 16s. But it's the next ones after that, which are your heavy hitters, which are these ones. Which are meaty as hell. You can change your speed from being like at max speed to being at lower speed and things like that. Bye-bye! And there you go. Boarding obviously gives you more stuff. You should always be looking to try and board and stuff. But what I'll show you is, before we hop off, I'll show you what it looks like actually at Tortuga in this game. And this is a port that's actually built by the developers. I can virtually have all my friends on the ship at any given time if I wanted to. Alright, okie dokie. Right, let's move and then we'll go. I can actually go straight to Tortuga from here. Here we go. Right, so this one was actually made by the devs. This is their port. This is what they have created with Tortuga. Now they can have it a bit more dynamic lighting, a bit more eerie. They'll get crows, and that's what I want on the side of that rock face, is this broken ship. But this is what they have created. So let me just whack it into cinema mode for you. You can have a good gander and have a look. No worries, Jay. So you've got your trading ports and stuff.
Didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
I like the gloom here, yeah. But in this particular story, Tortuga is left in a very destructed state, you know? There's no party on Tortuga at the minute. Everything's all eerie, it's been cursed, you know? Hello, Vix, how you doing? But like, you've got the tavern as well, which is just there.
It's still the best kind of.
Just be careful.
You're sober.
But there you go. But if you look out here, you see that it's surrounded in a very ghostly aura.
Saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Fresh. We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
So it's very, very eerie as Tortuga. Like you can see there, we've got some like ideas of buildings and stuff, like curved domes. We don't have curved domes on the roofs yet, you know? Like, this looks like completely... Oh, wow. Oh, so maybe it's protected because there's a lot of drowned there, isn't there? Interesting. Oh. It was a Jack Sparrow reference, yeah. You didn't come here on sea turtles, did you?
I prefer controlled reactions.
Alright, okay. Back to our port. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream, guys. One's in chat if you've enjoyed it. Okay, I'm buying this atmosphere. It looks, I'm buying this. The atmosphere looks great. The story's brilliant as well. I wish that they had voice actors. And if they need them, they should let me know. But yeah, I just wish that they used voice actors for all of the things. The story is very much done a very limiting kind of factor. The art style is beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's just very still shots and stuff like that, and it moves along at a nice steady pace. But this game could be something huge. The community wrapped themselves around it. A lot of the world kicked off and went, oh, you know, we want more content now. There's only like 15, 20, 30 developers behind this game. You know, it's not made by Rare, who's backed by the financial pockets of Microsoft. It's an independent game studio. And to be kudos to them, they changed the direction of what they wanted to do with this entire game. Literally about 6 months before it kind of got released. So it was going to be called Crosswinds, and they changed the entire drive of the actual game. So it's pretty crazy what they've been able to do. But everything you see here was built by us. I'm off now, chat. Have you enjoyed yourself? Have you enjoyed yourself? I will be back on in 2 hours' time on TikTok for our TikTok Extraordinaire stream. I hope that you've already clicked follow. Thank you to everyone today. Thank you, everybody. Absolutely incredible effort from Twitch today. 125 subs. 125 subs is absolutely colossal in terms of support. So thank you very, very much. Not to mention that we've also had nearly 10k diamonds sent over on TikTok, which is a good solid effort from TikTok today. A little bit slow for TikTok for the gaming live, but you know what? You can't have it going every way all the time. Otherwise, it just get a little bit silly and a little bit too much. But I'm gonna hop off now. I'm gonna eat my tea. I've got my Chinese. And then I will catch you guys. Keep a sharp eye if it doesn't happen tonight, but I've got a feeling it will happen. Keep your eyes on the prize for when I'm going live for the TikTok stream. Take care, guys. Much love, and I'll catch you guys Thursday now if I don't see you in TikTok stream tonight. Much love. Bye-bye. Big shout out today to the moderators. They keep the stream always so welcoming. and looking after and making sure that it's always a safe place. So big love to the moderators. Get your mod love in chat right now. Big love to everyone who clicked follow for the first time. We always like to see new people. Welcome aboard. I just want to turn around and say that if you see someone who is not dressed as Jack Sparrow when you are on this channel, it is me, the guy behind Jack Sparrow. My name is Rob Raven. I am not Johnny Depp. I don't claim to be Johnny Depp. I'm not here to replace Johnny Depp. I'm here to keep an element of a character that has a lot of nostalgia behind it, that people love to see brought back to life, even if it's just as a cosplay. But thank you so much. Take care, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.